All right, where are the people at? No people. Nobody wants to watch.
Not yet.
Oh, we got a person in here. Who we got? Live chat. Well, it's not showing me who joins. How do I do this? Can I go this way? Does it work? No, it doesn't like that. Well, this is stupid. Well, what's up, guys? There's two of you in here. Talk a little bit. It runs. It runs. Oh, we lost somebody. But it runs. Oh, we got 4 of you guys now. Where'd Hamish go? We lost Hamish. Oh, we got Kyle. There we go. So, yeah, we're still here, Kyle. We just got it running, though. Oh, you're still at work. Gotcha. Let's hear it. Oh, you want to hear it, Leroy? I can fire it up. Let me put you guys down. I don't know where Hamish went. I need my keys. Where are the keys to the car? Keys to the car. Found the keys to the car. So there it is, it's running. No, we haven't driven it yet. We think we might take it out here in a little bit. But shoots flames, he runs. But yeah, she's working. So alright, let me cut it so I can talk to you guys more. All right. So what was wrong with why I didn't run is I had an M20 starter in there. It looked like an M50 starter or an M52 because it was threaded in there. I don't know if you could see it, but it apparently was an M20 starter. So the flywheel didn't really like it. And I will say the new flywheel also sounds horrible. If you guys heard that when it was starting, or the new starter also sounds horrible. So I don't know, but it starts. So I'm gonna call it good there. But yeah, what do you guys want to know? Like, I've been wanting to do a live stream for a while, but I've just been so deep into this. But we could go drive it now. We'll uploaded like a tune from another car onto it, so it's fairly safe. We still need to check bass timing to like really beat on it, but in terms of it just going, it could be good. Oh, here's Hamish.
What's up?
What were you doing? Okay, he was gone.
What?
I said, what's up? What were you doing?
Oh, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Howdy, team.
Who will break it first? Now, hopefully me.
We made a race car. It's cool.
Made a race car. There's a Hamish.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we'll drink for you guys, but Hamish started pre-gaming, so.
Got it.
But I was thinking, you take over this. I'll show him stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Apparently,
I'm gonna flip it.
Oh, that'd be smart.
Yeah.
All right, where is the cooler at? There's the cooler. So I've been hanging on to this for a little while, but oh, I definitely thought it had a cork.
No, Chris, we'll do it again. You're not late, man.
All right.
Hey, that was like really good. You've done that before.
I've definitely done that a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, it runs.
So should we go over like all the systems and everything we did?
I don't know. What do they want to see?
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys want to see? It's a beautiful interior here. Saw dudes. Jerry worked on it.
Andrew?
Yep. His name. We got this minty E30 sports seat you guys might recognize from a blue Vert.
Yep. We got our steering wheel in. Oh, we still don't have a shift knob.
Show them our sweet switch panel for the start.
Yeah, this is still the current starter, but boy, we should make sure it's not in gear.
Okay, so Chris Barnhart said overall summary and some rough prices as we go.
Oh, I like it. Okay, I think it was already running.
Yeah, it took a while. We had, right before Will left, we had him put on the Fireball stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely some fuel enrichment on D-Cell now, so
it's good.
But yeah, so going over stuff. So the car in general was $35. Or I don't want to keep saying $35. It was a case of PBR. I don't think that was $35. But we got that, and then we started from the ground up. Nothing on it. So suspension we had is just some shitty springs, some H&R springs, and shocks, some Bilstein shocks and stuff, all stuff that we had. None of the intercooler piping, we didn't pay for any of that. John's a good friend, and we have some deals worked out on other things.
We life hacked most of this car.
So yeah, all the fab stuff didn't count. Turbo was free from Max Speeding Rods. Shout out to Max Speeding Rods. It seems to be doing great now. It spins for a long time after you turn it off. But it is only $130 if you were to get one on their website. And,
it'd be less if you use discount code
that's
PBL.
with the discount code. With the 50% off, it's $130.
Okay.
John also made our expansion tank / catch can. We didn't have a fuel rail in when this was here, so this isn't going to work now. So we're going to...
That was supposed to go over to the vent on the valve cover.
So after duct tape drags, we'll this will get changed and run around there. The engine itself, I bought an 88 coupe that had the Super Red in it. And I was usually going to put another engine in that car, but I'm not. I sold the car actually, so I don't know how you value the engine. But yeah, cam and valve springs. It's got a Schrick cam in it, the 284. Those were with the valve springs. I think it was like $700 from ECS. I think I bought it from ECS.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah. So we had that, and then we had about $500 into machining the head and having that all done.
It was like $300 for all the lines and fittings and everything.
Yeah, on-track stuff to get all the fittings and hoses and stuff for like the turbo drains and coolant feeds and stuff. That was a little bit of money.
We had to delete the heater core last minute.
Yeah, we were filling it up and just started dumping water into the car, so that heater core shot. So we just looped it right there. So the cooling system works great though. This thing was running for a solid 20-ish minutes, and it got to like 200 once, and then like kicked a big air bubble through it, and then we just went down to 185, and it just sits at 185 no matter what you do, just sitting here. So I guess pretty cool for a turbo car. If you look at the final stuff down here, this oil cooler is going to be mounted to this bumper, so it's a little low right now. But if you see, the entire intercooler is, you know, from all the way down here to all the way up in here, but it all fits behind all the factory stuff. But so yeah, we're doing stuff, man. We're killing it. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a few questions.
Okay, tell me stuff.
How much power are you hoping to make?
I'm hoping for 400.
Okay.
Will thinks it's gonna make 300.
I think Will's fair. I think split the difference. You guys are going to be around 350.
I don't know. This is a 3582R. This is like a 700 horsepower turbo. So
Okay.
I feel like this pushes enough air that at high RPM, like there still flows enough that we're gonna get to 400.
Well, I'm thinking stock ignition, blown out spark.
It'll still make 17 psi, at least.
Yeah, but if there's more flow, doesn't it still blow it out more? Or is PSI what blows out the sparks?
Cylinder pressure. There's a lot that goes into cylinder pressure more than just boost level.
Okay. So, Chris asked, how can you visually tell that it's a 2.5 or a 2.7 Super ETA? My 89 525 E34 had a different M20 swapped in before I bought it, and I don't know which M20 because engine code is unreadable.
So, the side of the block has a stamp on it that says 2.7, I'm pretty sure, on all the 2.7s. Or were the 2.5s also stamped 2.7? I'm not sure on that one. But you can tell by the head, there's numbers that are like down here, you can't really see them like when it's all put together, but it'll say like 885 or 200. The 200, every engine that says it has a 200 series head on it is a 2.7. The Super Ettas only came in 1988. They had a lot of the Motronic 1.3 stuff on them, but they also had an E manifold with like the skinny runners that like make more of like an abrupt turn there. And then they have a front crank trigger. But no E34's got a Super Etta. Only E28, 1988 E28s, if they were a 525, they got a Super Etta. And then 1988 E30s, if they were a 325, they were a Super Etta.
Also, we're running a KDATA ECU.
Yep.
And that runs a Megasquirt, right?
No, so it's a KDATA ECU, and it uses some of the Megasquirt firmware, so it uses MS Extra, and then you tune it with Tuner Studio. But with Will doing that, he says it's different than like all the Megasquirt like interface is different than this one's interface. It's similar, but like things aren't in the same places. The gauges, it uses Tuner Studio, but it's not exactly the same as Megasquirt. So it seems cool so far, and we'll talk about the videos, but like the wideband is controlled directly by the KDATA. Like when we get a boost controller and electronic one set up, it's controlled right by the KDATA. Like everything is controlled by the ECU, and it doesn't have to be wired in and pinned in like a Megasquirt. This just has plugs. Like you just like plug in that harness and it works. You don't have to like expand it. It just has tons of empty ports that just plug into everything. So I'm stoked with this ECU. We got it from Daniel. Put us onto it. It's what he runs in
his 540 touring.
545 touring. I don't know.
Yeah.
His E34 with a M60 P44, the same engine that Hamish has. He runs this standalone. And yeah, we'll probably be doing something along those lines here too. So should probably tell you guys. But yeah, it runs. What do you guys want to see?
It's stoked. Yeah, I mean, we should go over like what did we do today?
So
we did a lot.
We mounted the radiator.
Yep.
We lifted, we spaced it up from the bottom so it'll be at the right height. The radiator we put in it was an E30 radiator. Of course, it started leaking. So there was this E36 Mishimoto sitting on the shelf. I thought it might leak as well. It seems great so far. We got all of the piping mounted. Hamish mounted the intercooler to the body of the car. We got the expansion tank all set up. We got all of that coolant line. We got the seats in the car.
Andrew came on.
Andrew's in it?
Yeah, Andrew's in it. He said you waited till it left.
Good job, Drew. We really appreciate it.
Drew, it was actually ready to go when you were here. Just didn't think you fit in.
How many people are in here?
We got 20.
Ooh, I think that's like the most we've ever had in a live stream.
It's a vibe.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Um,
What else? We got a fuel filter in. That's very exciting stuff. It's mounted all pretty in there.
yeah. I mean, we don't even know if it moves. Should we like take it off the lift and see if it moves?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we bled the slave. We got a new slave in today as well. Shoot. Already told you guys about the, the coolant stuff for the HVAC. Totally spacing that.
Coolant stuff for the HVAC.
Yeah, what's the freaking, the second radiator called?
The heater core?
The heater core, yeah.
lift like doesn't go down anymore.
Chris, we're glad you're here, man. We got requests for some burnies.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the burnouts?
I want to do one, but these are like really nice tires. So we would have to. I'm down to hang out for a bit. We'd have to put shittier tires on the car.
Yeah.
Oh, we smashed a hammer. I figured it out.
That explains it.
All right.
It was an AutoZone Slave, so we've had pretty. Have we had good luck with those? I feel like Will has bad luck with them.
Yeah, they're not great, but they work.
Yeah.
It's like $18.
Oh, did the lock fix itself? No.
The lock.
Cheers, everybody.
All right.
JM, it's probably better if you message Chris directly on DBO Chris or Chris Car Parts.
What?
Looking for E28 wheels.
Yeah, I might have some E28 wheels.
Yeah. We're pretty bad on the email side of things.
Yeah. Instagram and Facebook is the best ways to get a hold of me.
Yeah, and Rebel 6, I'm going to be doing the same thing with the K-Data on my E30 as well, that's M60 swapped, so we'll be able to show you guys that stuff too. It's always the after build cleanup, just shove everything to the side.
Yeah.
It's like the excitement, right?
Yep. And this is only going to get worse because we haven't really talked much about it. We have to leave tomorrow for this event, but then we only have one day to work next week too.
Dude, Diego Art's on here.
Fuck yeah.
What's up, dude? Do you want to hear this thing run?
All right, are we just gonna go for a drive and just see how it goes?
I mean, shit, why not? Wait, let's get like the tools out of the engine bay, right?
Yeah, these are different.
What else we got? Yeah, we do not we don't stay organized here, but we built a car really quickly, so if maybe it pays for it. We got New York in the house.
I don't know how this works. You have to like put your leg through it?
Oh man, it's your seat.
I don't know. It's only one hookup.
Oh, we should tighten back the battery posts.
The battery posts are good things.
Yep, those are probably good. Boomer Barn, it runs. So we'll start it up for you guys in a second. We're gonna tighten up the battery post, and then we're probably gonna go for a drive too. And maybe some skids.
Fuck it, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Just a small Bernie.
Yeah.
And we still like did a garage alignment on this thing, and I think it's pretty off too.
Did we even do an alignment?
I mean, we looked at it and we were like, oh, it's straight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it good enough?
Yeah. Oh, the engine was locked. We had the wrong starter in.
Yeah.
We had a M20 starter in, and we're running E36 flywheel and stuff. So
It appeared to be an M50 starter, or F52 starter, but it was definitely not an M52 starter.
yeah.
All right, I think we're. Oh, there's wrenches.
Oh yeah. More shit. And it also leaks oil, guys.
Takes a lot of oil.
Yeah, this is like the whole puddle from it. It's very wet. And I think we're just gonna send it.
It's the oil filter, like mounting thing for the oil cooler that sealed that part that made to the block.
I could just show you guys, yeah.
It's not great.
It's, you see these two AN lines going in here. It's leaking right at the mating surface to the block. But, shit. Shall we go for a Sunday drive?
Yeah. We can throw all this shit in the glove box. Dude, we've never had one that worked that we could just put the stuff in the glove box. Every time we've done this, that shit's just all like dangling everywhere and crappy.
Right?
Oh. You don't really have a seatbelt.
I totally don't really have a seatbelt. Oh no, I feel like...
It's not bolted to the bottom.
What do you mean?
Ooh, that clutch feels good.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It said take a fire extinguisher. Do we have one?
That's a good idea. We'll go drive into the lot and go find one.
Yeah, I know the Avalanche has one. Okay, we're going on our first drive here, and the seatbelt in the passenger is not super great.
So the clutch feels good, but it's not actually doing anything.
So no clutch.
All right.
Get 911, get 911 on speed dial. Oh, Baitmaster, it's not a real Avalanche. It's a Suburban that we cut the back off. It said, ooh, a Suburban. Oh, ooh, an Avalanche. It feels really crazy with that.
All right, this is going to be complicated. Do you think maybe you can start it? No, you're doing stuff there.
Yeah. Bimmer Barn said, great work on the car, and you're nearing the finish line.
Thanks.
It is in gear. The clutch doesn't work, so we're just going to run it in gear. Also, no seatbelt.
So I don't know how much driving on the street we're going to do. Yeah, that's like...
Minty seatbelt.
It feels like a...
Did you get like a clutch for the wrong Shinane?
I don't know.
Baitmaster, I'm sitting in a fantastic sport seat. This is a sport seat? Yeah. It's good. Just minty here.
I mean, the car's outside.
Just heading towards the wall.
Like, my car's like in the way.
Who parks that?
I don't know, somebody over there like revving their engine. I don't know. I'm gonna move the diesel.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna try and fix the clutch stuff right now. I think Chris might be pretty hyped up, and I'm not gonna try and stop him. I want to see this thing drive. I'm really stoked about the fireballs this thing has going on, though. They said fix the clutch, we can wait. That was Leroy. What's up?
You see the weird dude in Infiniti just like revving his engine for no reason?
Yeah, he totally is. We live in a good neighborhood.
Yeah.
We live, work. Can we push start it?
No, because we can't.
Oh,
take it
no,
out
you
of
gotta
gear.
pop the clutch, yeah. That's right. Yeah, the black engine bay looks fantastic. Chris kills it on that stuff.
Alright. Can you hold the wheel all the way cranked?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you're driving.
Okay. How do you plan on stopping? So cute. Now we got fuel. Why do you think it isn't starting?
I don't know what the hell that guy's doing.
Yeah, I have no idea either. R.I.P. starter. Oh yeah, this is top tier content.
There's a lot of fuel, but I can just unplug the fuel pump like that.
Oh yeah, quick disconnect.
I don't know what that guy's doing.
All right, now plug her in.
That guy's really weird back there, guys. I don't know if you could hear him. He's just sitting in his Infiniti QX4 just revving the engine.
He's showing us that his runs and ours doesn't. you gotta pop some flames for him. Or you just dude. Let's just do some flamies. No,
We're gonna drive it.
I almost wanted it. It's good. They're killing the battery now.
What the hell is that guy doing?
We made a really good paperweight. Yeah, he revs every single time we try to start the car. So the starter is on fire. Dude, he's...
I don't know what that is.
Will said whoever tuned that car must suck at doing what he's doing.
Who said that?
Will, our Will. Hi, Will. Okay, we gotta check it out, right? Like,
What?
see if there's anything going on.
No, we're good.
Alright. There's definitely nothing in the engine bay that could be stopping us from running.
Nothing I know.
We got suggestions for a fuse. Oh, you're just killing the battery now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will
The guy's beating on his own head now.
Oh, he's yelling now. Will says to give it throttle. I don't know if you guys can hear the guy running, but it is like a guy yelling.
Alright, we took it outside and killed it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hook it up to the charger.
This guy's yelling. He's like, "This is my fucking motor."
So, yeah, we're gonna hook up a charger to it.
Okay. Hey, interior lights work though. And let's see what's if there's anything jumping out in the engine bay. And in the meantime, you guys can be serenaded by Infiniti just getting revved out. There's a good little, there you go, you can see it leaks a smidge, just a little bit. Oh man, he's grumpy. Yeah, I mean, maybe your stroker build will run more than 3 times. He doesn't have, yeah, there's no tune for flood cleaning or any of that at the moment. It's, I think Will just slapped on a base one, made it shoot some good fireballs, and that's about it. There's Chris, the charger. What is happening, dude?
I don't know, but it's hilarious.
Oh, you brought out the old one. Tried and true.
So there's a bar next door, and a guy is clearly hammered.
This is good. We're just like, just being serenaded. I've always wanted to hear a V6 just rev for no reason. No, well, no burnouts. We were on our way to get a fire extinguisher, and yeah, there's no clutch, even though the clutch feels really good, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it just doesn't disengage.
Yeah. So we were just driving it on the starter in electric mode. No, the Infinity's a V6, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you got plenty of cable here. Nah, dude, you're chilling.
Oh, we're good?
Yeah.
Sick. All right.
What clutch are we running? It's like a E36 one, just...
It's a FX35 out of an E46 M3.
Oh, it's E46. I was totally on the point. I'd be paying attention. Man's just... Oh, you almost had it. So we don't really know why the starter sounds so pissed, but we're doing a new starter tomorrow, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If we have time.
It's not leaking oil, it's sweating power.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the fire is so sick. Oh man.
The rev battle.
There goes the charger. Yep. Brilliant. Here's the back lot. We got a taco truck. It's cool. It's not ours. They rent from us, but they do good food. There's Sadie 30. It's cool.
I forgot it was still hooked up.
Yeah, I know. It was great content.
Right, where's there a fire extinguisher?
Did you just rip it out of gear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there could be. I thought we had one in here though. Oh, we could do a live lot tour too. Chris just suggested it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's getting kind of dark.
Stream is 240p. Sorry guys. T-Mobile's really bad where we are, and there's a T-Mobile right there.
There's a lot of room here.
We're making it happen. Oh, there's the other jump pack.
Yeah?
This is the Mercedes from the Hoop DX.
And a little turbo.
Yeah.
E28 wheels, these are the ones you're looking for.
Yeah, there's some.
I don't know.
Does which E34 run, Diego?
Which one?
I don't know. No, I don't think there's any 7 Series that have it. We just bought a fire extinguisher though, so I'm not sure where it'd be.
We're not going to go anywhere.
White E34.
On the trailer?
The one on the trailer? Yeah, E28's 5 lug.
Yeah.
Because Diego, we got the one on the trailer and then this one here. Okay. Yeah, the one on the trailer runs just fine, right? Yeah.
Setting up my keys.
Oh yeah, that's good sounding.
All right, so let's see if we can get out of here in reverse. What if you like pump the clutch or nothing? Yeah, that's what I've been trying. It's a bummer the clutch doesn't work.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
That's first. Oh man, a lot of people didn't get notifications.
Really?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream though. So I installed the slave upside down and Chris caught me doing that. So the slave is the correct way. Just rolling through the lot in our Minty 30.
Why is that light on?
I don't know.
Turn it on?
It's for filming.
All right.
Thank you guys for being part of the notification gang too. That's super.
Oh. All right.
Okay. She's less flooded now.
Well, if you're still in here, I think we're gonna take a little bit of fuel out on like the low RPMs.
Probably a good move. So I wouldn't say it's like duct tape drags ready yet, huh?
No.
Not quite.
All right. So let's go push it around the corner so we can plug it in and let it charge. And then I want to like drink something to celebrate.
Alrighty.
All right. Push it. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah. Chris, you got this by yourself, man. I don't know why I'm here. It is a race car. Should be live. Do you think the guy's still there?
I don't know.
He's in our driveway this time. Just revving menaces. Yeah, you get it. Menacingly.
He's still there.
This is good. This is what you do with your E30. Common practice. Said shotgun at beer.
Okay. Do you have any beer?
I don't know if we have any beer. And our name is Denver Beer and Oil, man.
How am I looking on your side?
You might hit like a trash cannon. But actually, with crank, you should be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Less fine. Still fine. Hitting things.
It's getting heavy now.
Diego's got a case of beer in the Jeep. Is the Jeep here?
Oh, he said he could come see us.
Oh yeah, dude, come through. How long are we staying?
I don't know, we'll have a good live stream.
That's true.
All right, we're plugged in. Okay, so she's not ready to drive. Oh shit! You know what I just realized?
Huh.
It's we can't tune it if we can't put it on the dyno without it like working. So that'll have to be fixed before it goes on the dyno.
Yeah, and it also can't leak oil on the dyno either.
Yeah. All right. So we gotta do like some work later, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, we got to do a recap.
Okay.
Chris, you want to take it away?
We're capping everything.
Yeah.
It runs. It runs great.
Oh, it was locked up. What happened?
It was locked up. So this starter, when we started, it was in it. And This turns out it's an M20 starter. I thought it was an M52 because it's threaded, but it's just like a different kind of M20 starter that somebody threaded it. It's weird too because it's like a Bosch one and stuff. I don't know, but it was the teeth of the starter itself just locked up on the flywheel and then didn't pull back. So Hamish came in yesterday, pulled the starter off of it, and it was free. We threw an M50 starter on it today because we have, that's like weird. It's new.
It's good lift stuff. Oh, I think Nick and Andrew removed that so that way they could open the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was just fail on its own. But they, new starter fixed it. So the starter sounds really bad, but
there's only one bolt in the
there's
starter.
only one bolt in the starter.
We got a little excited.
Yeah.
I also thought we were leaving for Tucson like at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're leaving tomorrow night.
Yeah,
so.
tomorrow after we get done stuff. Because we still gotta get like the Pathfinder ready to go. We're taking the Pathfinder. My truck's still broken. But I ordered parts to fix the truck, so we should get it back soon. But yeah, we got it. We thrashed today to get everything going. Will had a date, so we couldn't tune it tonight, but we were able to like get everything done while he was still here, so he could push computer buttons. And
JM, are you gonna be at Duct Tape Drags? He's in Tucson.
that's cool.
Yeah. What happened to the Audi S4?
A4?
Yes, A4.
It's sitting out there.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything with it yet. It will.
Nothing
actually,
since the last video.
Yeah, literally, it went out there. Well, I did try to. I got it running again. I tried to adjust like the fuel pressure to get it to like idle better. But we just need to take some time and do it. I don't really plan on keeping that car. I'll be honest with you guys. But I do want to get it like running correctly and driving and see like what it's about before I put it up for sale. But I did actually buy another. I bought another A4, another B5 as well. So I have an entire parts car for that car too. So. But yeah, all right, we're drinking.
Well, the URS4 was Will's old wagon.
That was URS6.
Oh, okay. We don't have a URS4, do we?
No.
No, yeah.
So we looked back at our old videos and saw those. That was a while ago.
Chris said Audis are lame.
Chris Barhart?
Yeah. Oh, Joel's calling. I'm gonna go ahead and decline that on the live stream. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Man, this is warm. You guys had the White Claw Surge yet? It's not very good.
I like it. I think it's just fine.
It's like, it's 8% instead of 5%, but just drink 3 regular ones versus 2 of these and you're good.
Cracking one with us. Hell yeah. Okay, thoughts on doing a twin turbo setup on a Stroker M20, and also are we gonna be at Duct Tape Drags for both days?
Yes. So a twin turbo setup could be cool, but I don't think
it's worth it.
Yeah, I think the head, unless you do a ton of head work and it's like a bigger displacement one, like you get like to 3 liters or maybe more, I don't think an M20 just doesn't flow that much. So I don't see the point of needing the twin turbos, because you can make all of your power goals and have the response with like a single small turbo. Unless you have like 2 really tiny turbos, then maybe it would be worth it. I don't know. Does anybody know of anybody that's done that? I definitely.
Oh yeah, Baitmaster said it's been done.
Oh. Okay.
Search hard was the advice.
I definitely have plans to twin turbo a couple cars, but one would be I want to twin turbo an M30. So I guess pretty much the same engine, but a 3.5 liter, and then I really want a twin turbo like a crazy M50. I think that would be cool to make power with, and then still have them like spool at a lower RPM. I really like the champagne on everything.
Yeah, it's kind of like a nice like finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been christened. Should have just thrown the bottle at it and broke it.
Oh, somebody saw the VQ45 swap D30 in Daytona Beach.
It is in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's super cool.
It's still alive.
Yeah, our buddy Austin bought that, and then he moved to Florida with it, and then he pretty much sold it as soon as he got to Florida. And then he moved back here, and then now I think he's back there again selling cars at a Toyota dealer. So, good old Austin.
The cycle.
Yeah, cars are always.
Oh, it's still throwing belts.
That's awesome. But
oh, Florida gang, shit. That's right, Chris is in Florida.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're drinking. I'm gonna take a shot. I think that's doable.
I can take this back
Yeah.
over for a bit.
Yeah. Do you know how to like pull up the comments?
No.
BQ45. No, BQ45.
QX4.
QX4 guys back. So yeah, you just like swipe up on that side and it comes up. Oh, hi gang.
Yeah. Well, I see all the Florida gang people.
Big Florida gang. I got a missed call from Will just now.
Ah.
I'll call him back.
So, Chris, you have a close BMW buddy? Oh, now Will's calling me. Declining Will.
Cheers, everybody.
He was twin turboing but quit because he couldn't get the turbos to fit. That's weird. I was wanting to run like the kind of bottom mount ones similar to the what is it, the Alpina B10 bi-turbo is what I kind of want to do. So 2 smaller turbos. I only want to make like 500 horsepower. I don't want big turbos. There's 43 people in here. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. 42 now. Well, 43. So I did have an idea though. I didn't want to be money hungry or anything, but if you guys wanted to donate, so I thought it would be a cool thing. I'll take a shot for any donation at all. So I don't really care the amount, but if you guys want to see me get drunk, you can pay me to get drunk. So yeah, we're gonna let this charge for a bit though, and we'll fire it back up and shoot some more flames. I'm kind of bummed that we got to do. I think we got to pull the trans off and figure out what's going on there, but we'll figure it out. It runs good, the engine's good, just some trans stuff. What are you guys? Let's see. Oh wow, there's a lot of people there. Well, a lot of Florida people. Compound turbos, 1 small, 1 medium, but don't forget the low end torque is what folds rods. Easier to make a high horsepower build, live without, yeah, definitely. Torque is what kills rods, for sure. But M30s do pretty good, but I wouldn't mind blowing up a stock one and then building one to go back in it. If you guys remember, I have that Alpina, or not Alpina, I have that Calypso E34 Touring, and I want to make it like a B10 bi-turbo wagon. I think that would be cool. So what do we got? Oh, we got some Canadian people. I'm from Detroit, right by Canada. There's some that flipped M20 manifold. Oh, that'd be, yeah, just bolt them right to the top. So M54s. I like them in stock form, but I don't understand the big deal. Everybody's like turboing them now. I get it. It can be like kind of cost effective because you can turbo them with like the stock DME and stuff. But for me, if you're turboing a BMW, you just can't beat like an M50 or an M52. They're pretty much the best ones they made, and they're cheap. They're replaceable, and they're in E36s, which is an awesome car. E24 twin turbo would be cool. Oh, dude, somebody sent us money. We gotta go do shots.
Oh shit.
All right, we're going upstairs.
Will said the plugs are probably fouled.
Yeah, they're definitely a little fouled.
And so, you also can't do the flood clear shit because we don't have a throttle position sensor.
Ah. Chris, yeah, the donating, I don't know, you have to like enable, like, you gotta like sign up for super chat somehow. And yeah, I've never actually donated on a live stream before either, so I couldn't really tell you how to do it, to be honest with you. How do I turn this light on, Hamish? Hamish,
Yeah.
how do I turn the light on? Oh, I found it. It's a switch.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to be able to see me.
No, I know. I've got like a phone mount for the tripod.
A phone mount for the tripod?
Yeah. like screws in.
Really?
Yeah.
That could be cool. There, we can do that. Okay, we're here. Oh, there's Joel.
Oh, what's up? Hey, this thing's warm.
We're live streaming.
Yeah, we're
It
doing a
runs.
live stream. Do you want to come take shots?
Huh? I will take a couple shots and really gonna run.
Alrighty.
Left my backpack here.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we had to decline because Chris is live streaming on his phone.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Oh, dude, we got another shot. I'm gonna get wasted.
Holy crap! Really? All right, I got some catching up to do.
Whew.
I'm Ubering home.
What do you got?
Woo. Okay. I didn't plan this out very well. All right.
But yeah, so it runs for the first time. Badass.
It's fucking sick.
It, like shoots fireballs and is like.
It's awesome.
sick. We fouled the plugs, but other than that, you know.
It's a lot.
Chris Barner, yeah, definitely. I'm behind on comments. I'm gonna try and catch up, guys. For the first C36 turbo, dude, you won't blow it up. Like you won't blow it up. They're amazing. I haven't decided moving the M54 rotating assembly, M52 B28 setup because it's like a square stroke. I think the rotating assembly is slightly less balanced on the 3-liter setup.
We're at 2, right?
2
here.
It's 2 so far, but there's $15 up there, so I think we're gonna have more.
Oh, okay. Cheers.
Levi's doing an M52 stroker for boost, hoping to get it done soon. Hell yeah.
You also?
Mm.
For the black velvet.
Hey, somebody's got a 95.5, but that's super sick.
It gets really good with age.
What kind of power upgrade we do?
Number 2.
You could definitely put the M54 rotating assembly, the 3-liter, in that M50. That would be a huge improvement. Or you could just find a. I'm assuming that's a fairly low mileage car. If it was nice enough to bring over, you could just keep that 2-liter M50, just like throw it in the corner. Go buy an M52, throw that, and just keep doing that, and you always have the stock engine for your car. Because I feel like any of the Tourings are going to be worth money someday, even if they have a small one. Alex, thanks for that donation. That dollar was sick. I just drank for that. How about drinking up?
What was that? You're talking to people, but I want to be part of things, so I'm just going to hold this banner up.
It's backwards.
It's backwards, yeah.
And we are OBD.
Just drink. Cheers, everybody. It's good.
I'm going to throw up on a live stream. It's going to happen. All right.
Especially with the black velvet, dude.
Dude, Jam, you're coming. You're gonna come to the Duck Kid Drags. I'm sure you're gonna write that in there more. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully be there Friday morning, and then we're staying the whole time. We're not getting a hotel. We're just gonna camp on the trailer. We're gonna be there the whole time, and then we won't leave till late Sunday morning. What engine does that 520 have? If it runs MS41, so it wouldn't run MS41. It would have like a 413 DME in that one. It'd be OBD1. It was an M50 car. Diego, you gonna bring all your beer? Get as much boost as you can without surging that big ass turbo.
Yeah, I guess.
For a coupe and want to do this build. 7,000 PSI at those big cylinder walls, man. Hell yeah. About the Euro motors is the M50. What about this? Jason and I. Jason's the one with that Estral M3 that made 1,000 horsepower. His engine and all of mine, they're all gonna have S52 cranks. But we talked that maybe the S50, but it would be more balanced, and you might actually be able to run higher cylinder pressures with that. So on the S50 crank, you still use the 135 millimeters. Just run different pistons because they'll be like slightly shorter. Chris, you don't even want me to drink for you, but and yo, I don't have any large shirts in stock. I need to send you shirts, but oh, that was the other thing too. The people that got your shirts, nobody commented, but I sent everybody 3 shirts. Like I was trying to be like surprising.
But it's not nice if you mention it.
But I got to comment, or I mean, I got to order more larges and extra larges. We're out of shirts right now. Kyle, yo guys, I gotta drive. Will this live stream stay up as a video? I really want to watch this. Yeah, Kyle, we'll leave this up for a day or so. I mean, you're probably already driving now. That was a little while ago.
You don't want this to be like Turbo E30 part, what are we at, like 20 now?
No, I mean, this will stay up for at least a day or 2. The car does sound good as fuck. Wow, well, we're really behind if you guys are only doing that.
Huh? That was almost a bad day.
Yeah. You guys should do more Q&A stuff. This is fun. So I want to start doing, like on the Patreon, I want to do podcasts and I want to do live streams like on the regular. So I would love to funnel you guys over there so I can, make some money. But I want to start
144p is a nice touch.
On the free.
The super low quality.
Oh. Is it still shitty?
Look at it. Try the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Hamish told me to not use the Wi-Fi, but I think the Wi-Fi is way better. I'm gonna connect to the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
But did I just disconnect us?
This is me being shit.
Oh, that's Hamish being shit. Okay. Yeah. But I want to do everything that we're gonna do. I want to test run it all just here for free, so everybody can see it and critique it, and then we'll go from there if it's worth you guys watching or not. Oh, Alex, hell yeah, man! I thought you were gonna join. Gotta love the sound of an M20, M30, dude. They do sound fucking amazing, and I really thought this thing was gonna be loud, but with that giant muffler bearing in there, it's super quiet actually for what it is.
Yeah, Leroy, we're bringing your shirts to TexFest. We'll see you there, right? Or are we driving like on the way?
What?
Leroy said.
Don't be ahead of me.
Okay, fine.
What is he doing?
It's fun to read comments.
Read them, but don't I'm trying to catch up.
All right.
You guys have fun.
Chris, I'm glad you guys learned a lot from us. I mean, Will knows substantially more than I do, but I'm learning. But I appreciate that we can spread that to you guys. Oh, he's got an M50 swap, 318 TS, M42 belt valves. Is it worth it turboing it or just enjoy it as is? You can definitely turbo an M50 and it'll be great, but I'll be honest with you, unless you do a ton of work like rebuilding the suspension in your E30, anything over 400 horsepower, you're not gonna you can't experience any more than that. Like the car's too light. The rear suspension geometry is not very good. You just don't need any more power than that. That's the most you can use. So if you are gonna turbo it, just use a really small turbo so that you have, your 400 to 500 horsepower everywhere. And that car will be a blast. I know there's some drag cars that people made, and they've had E30s in the 8s and stuff, but they're not the chassis that an E36 is. They're not made to have a bunch of power. Starter on the E36 track car sounded like crap, was beat like that for a while and never stopped working, so I just left it alone. Yeah, I don't give a shit that it sounds like that as long as it starts every time. You got a $20 M44 harness and trans. Is it a manual? Because if so, we have an M44 in Tinky Winky, the Z3, and I'm planning on giving that boost here pretty soon, maybe before next summer. And I'm probably going to go through some of them, so keep it. Maybe I'll come buy it from you. Do you guys still have the E34x4? Yes. It's been a while, so I might have forgotten what happened, but ever thought turbocharging it or it's not worth it? So it's a small block Chevy that's in there, and there is a turbo kit that has been on Facebook for a while now, and it just keeps getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. I think the last time I looked, it was like $700, including the turbo. I really want to pull the trigger on it, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I picked up like half of that. It kept cutting in and out. Oh, can't wait to see you blow the tires off it, Chris. Oh, it's going to be great, man. Also, if you guys don't know, duct tape drags, they also have a burnout pit. So we're going to stack up with at least 2 sets of burners and
just pop them.
We're going to burn the house down with it because we don't care if they pop and fuck up the fenders. Leroy, yes, we are bringing your shirts to TexFest. Yeah, we'll definitely see you. Pretty stoked to get to have a beer with you. Inksta, glad you got your shirts. Understandable, money is good. I want a t-shirt. So Double Down Donut. Diego, if you're still in your Diego Art, I think he's going to work on a website with me, and then we can get merch going all in-house. If you guys, any of you people, please don't buy shirts from the website that's still up. We'll set that up with our buddy JP, and they both forgot the passwords, and we've been trying diligently to get that website shut down because they don't actually send anything anymore. They just take your money, and it's really hard to get a refund, and we have not been successful. So if you give money to that website, we don't see any of it, and you don't get a shirt. So don't buy a shirt. How do you know how much power an E24 side loader diff can take? Or do you know how much? I've never experienced one like blowing up, but I've seen early E24s like the E12 based one, which I'm guessing is what yours is. I've seen them make 500 wheel before with like those old Dynon setups, like with the Turbotronics and those things, or like the CarTech was another company that made turbos. Those I've seen 500 wheel. Oh yeah, probably 500 wheel. And I've seen those not die. So I actually went and bought a 79 one that supposedly made 500 wheel. I sold it before I got it running, but so I don't know. Blow through turbo, you will not. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a blow through setup through the carburetor. It would be sick, I thought. Shricks are good stuff. I mean, yeah, I think usually they're like worth, they're not worth the money, but this cam was like $420 from ECS for a 284 intake, 272 exhaust, and I mean that's expensive-ish. If you're gonna get like an LS cam, $400 gets you a pretty nice cam, but $400 for a BMW is like really cheap. Thanks for the content. M27 or 2.7 stroker video motivated me to pick up a 325e to build a stroker for my 325i. Just hell yeah, you just got the E20 or the E running today. That's awesome. First part, do you think E36s are good for 10 seconds or less? I'm going to tell you guys straight up right now, I'm building one, and I want to be in, like, the 7s in the car that I'm building. So we will see if it's possible, but I think so, and I want to be stockish rear geometry. I'm not going to switch to like a solid axle or anything. Virginia gang. I think Diego's from Virginia, too. Oh, yeah, Diego's from Virginia.
Diego Art?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So is Virginia VA or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Vermont?
VE.
I didn't know there was a VE.
Is Vermont VE or is it VM?
Oh, VM, right? It's gotta be.
Chris, glad you like that. What time is it, guys?
For us, it's 7:30.
Oh, okay, so I'm only 3 minutes behind on things. Oh, dude. So if you guys saw it coming from physics, that's Hamish. He just
drink, fool. Cheers, everybody.
All right, guys. You might not know this about me, but I am bad at taking. I'm really good at drinking. I can drink a lot, but I am bad at taking shots. I have a horrible gag reflex.
Oh, VT is Vermont. Duh.
VT, and I throw up really easily. So this is kind of hard. Casting numbers on the block. Gonna break a lot of axles. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take some spare axles on that car. We're hoping for it.
We should bring rocker arms too. I'm just saying that right now. Upgraded springs, we got to do rocker arms.
So, Baymash said, anybody ever swapped an S52 into an E46 or F52 E39? Yes. We used to work on a car here. It was an E39. I think it was a 97 or a 98. And it was S52 swap. That thing was sick. It felt good. It felt like stock. But I guess it was originally an M52 regular, like B28, not a TU. But yeah, I would do that all day. People talk about E46s being a superior chassis in some ways to E36s. Yeah, just throw that aluminum engine away and put an M52 in it. Dude, did he just cheers again?
Yeah, yeah. Dude, can I get down on your alcohol? I'm out of cracking.
Oh, dude, you guys got to see Hamish take this.
So yeah, you want to...
Yeah, we'll tilt a little bit so you can be in this too.
Yeah.
So, we've been going through stuff and trying to find different ways to make content.
Fuck.
There's another one.
So we got we found an old video that's a great video, but nobody's watched it. Like, it has super low views, and it's from a long time ago. So Hamish and I watched it on, was that Sunday night? Sunday night. Yeah, it was Sunday night.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So we watched it here, up here at this table. Like,
we camped here. We slept on the pull-out sofa.
there's a sofa over there. We pulled that out. We camped. We had a sleepover. We watched it on this TV right here. And then that's why all these lights are set up, is we set up a little studio. And we recorded ourselves watching the video and commenting on it. And then we were going to share it to you guys. And that was the video that was supposed to come out today. But we were really bad in, like, the pre-production part of it. And it was a nightmare for Hamish to edit, and it just didn't work.
It was like, so you had audio from the TV of the video, and then I downloaded the video from YouTube to like try and sync it up. And with Premiere Pro, you can just sync the audio tracks together, and it's like really easy. But because Chris was pausing and playing it, none of that worked. So I was going like frame by frame trying to get the audio, and I'm damn near the end. Like, if you want to like film the rest of that, we can totally do it. And we're already tuned.
We could film that tonight.
We could film that.
But, oh, I think it just skipped ahead. I think I skipped a lot of people. Oh, no, we're right there.
Yeah.
But,
dude, we got a triple kill. Baitmaster also sent one. So I got to take 3 because I took my one.
I just took one, whatever that meant.
I got to take 2. So this is me with Black Velvet. And the whole thing is I took a shot of this at the end of that video where we did the commentary on how to kill a car in Kansas. And this is the worst alcohol.
Why? You just told him the video. Don't tell him the video.
Not that video, guys. I was joking. But either way, cheers. Is there water here?
There's an unopened Surge.
All right, I'll do a Surge.
Nice seeing y'all. We got to start y'all upload. Tell Aaron to come back with the 4. That's supposed to be a 440. So Aaron's car is still sitting out here. I don't know. I keep trying to get him to come over here and do shit, and he's just like, yeah. I think he's still going to maybe twin turbo it. I don't know what his plan is, but it's here. He tried to sell it, and we just kind of just... Are you going to throw up?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
New Hampshire. Anything else in New England? There seems to be a lot of cool BMW and car stuff up there. Like, it seems like you guys have really hard inspections, but yeah, great roads, and yeah, you guys do stuff. Upstate New York. That's where Aaron's from. Drink a little more. Ooh, man, everybody...
Okay, so I just caught up on those.
On that one, too?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I did the whole triple kill thing. Because, like, I'm more caught up on the comments. Because Chris is responding to them and I'm reading them. But that's what... Yeah, it's bad. Chris, thank you for the kind comment. I saw it on here. It's pretty good. Like, Chris and I, Chris, have figured out a pretty good, like, editing workflow schedule. So it's not the worst at all. And then, like, Tuesdays, he's not working. And then I just get to make videos all day, which from home or from the shop is, like, a really relaxed kind of environment. So it's nice.
Baitmaster, you did that to an E39. Now it has a speed innuendo or speed innuendo, whatever. I can't say that really good. Speeduino. And Borg Warner 366. That's a turbo that was originally on my M52. That's a great turbo. It's a little big, but that'll help make an S52 live if you so you don't bend the rods.
What is on it?
E30 is an S52 with a S366. They're really laggy.
Is that what was on the white car?
Originally.
Okay, yep. Yeah, that car was insane.
And dude, E39s can fit some serious meat. Like and they don't even look like it. But I had an M5, if you guys remember back then, a black one. I sold it to our buddy Jason, who has the blue 1,000 horsepower M3. He still got it. But I had 275 squared on that thing with spacers. Like, it fit fine, 275s all the way around. Does Hamish still live with his parents?
No, wow. When did I live with my parents in a video?
No, just they think because you're young.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I live with Will, surprisingly, which is like, I'm the parent. And if Will's still watching this, I love you, dude. But like, holy shit, the man is not clean. No, yeah.
And it's funny too, because like pretty much of all the people that hang out around here, they've all lived with me. at some point or other. I have like a couple guest rooms in the basement. Hamish has never had to live with me. He's always had his
so far.
He's always had his shit together enough that he knows where he does. So yeah, he lives with Will and one of Hamish's friends, Ben. They got a pretty cool house that's pretty close to the shop.
Yeah, and if you guys know Greg from Boost Monkey, I'm sure Chris has pushed him enough on the series. He actually hit me up last night or the night before about a place in Boulder. And I've been trying to move to Boulder forever because college.
Oh, because he's gonna have to move.
Is he gonna have to move?
Oh, yeah. So you guys don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't really matter. So our friend Greg, the Boost Monkey guy, he's selling a lot of his like not his merchandise, but like his car parts and stuff because he's cleaning. He has a fairly big house in Boulder. His landlord, who's his friend's dad, is selling that house.
Oh,
So he's like in revamp mode and figure out his life.
shoot. Okay.
I would love to blow the tires off, but here's the thing. That doesn't run. But I do have a diesel that we could do some burnouts in.
I could do some in my E30.
Ooh, hey, no, don't kill your nice tires.
No, I have the burners downstairs.
We put other tires on. Don't just burn those off.
Okay.
Triple kill. All right. So here's a dude.
That's you. I already took. I could take it.
So I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. My wife is not stoked when I come home wasted. She's not like, "Hey,
No?
I'm so happy to see you." She's like, "You're an idiot." So just letting you guys know.
I was not planning on getting this tuned tonight. Not at all.
He was trying to leave. I was like, "We're gonna start a live stream." He was like, "I'm gonna go home."
Well, we're driving to Tucson in 24 hours.
Less than that.
Less than 24 hours.
You can sleep the whole way.
No, I don't want you to drive the whole time. That isn't fair.
I want to drive the whole time.
I kind of want to drive too. I got an audiobook I've been trying to get into.
Post it on Patreon if you can. Yingster, what do you want me to post on Patreon?
We could put the whole live stream on Patreon.
Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the other video that we fucked up?
We could do that too.
Baitmaster, so you drive everything with a roundel. So that's what we do.
Yep, pretty much.
Pete says blow tires off.
Oh, Pete Saville. That's Pete Saville's other account. Pete D.
Is it?
Yeah. He commented on another video and he was like, BT dubs.
I like you, Pete. Your comments are always super long and like thought out.
Yeah. I respond
Pam's
to
here.
Chris's.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ted's in here. Yo, I have the A30 adapter I messaged you about, but saw you're on the live stream. So, Ted, we're actually not running one at all, but I would still like that. At a later date, you and I can meet up. Will apparently has done a bunch of these and has managed to, like, without the TPMS, or TPS, not TPMS, TPS at all. And ours, the M21, when it went full throttle, it grounds something out and it kills the entire like power to the engine harness. So like it kills the DME, it kills everything. So we just unplugged that, and right now it's tuned without it at all. Oh, Gynosaur, I do still have my Bronco. That's like one of the oldest things I've ever owned. Actually, it is. I've owned the Pathfinder since 2006, but I bought the Bronco in like 2003, I think. I do still have it. It's in the exact same condition I showed it to you when it was at my house, except it's here now. So we'll put that together someday. It's got all the stuff it should live, but that's a 700 horsepower. Well, it should make. It's never been on a dyno or anything, but it should make 700 horsepower NA 557 cubic inch. That's 9.1 liters, and it's 14-to-1 compression, big block Ford. BV, that's some man shit. I appreciate that. If you guys saw a video where I was drinking it, I don't know, we were talking about, we're like, we're going to drink cheap alcohol so we have more money for cars. Agree, Hamish is killing it. Hamish is killing it.
Thank you, everybody. It's been cool. Yeah. I like videos. And Chris filming himself has been, like, the easiest part of the whole thing. Because you can just, like, slap it all together.
Yeah, it's not like he should be recording, he should be stopping. We're just, like, more in sync.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really nice. And then when I do
Synergy.
film, I get a little bit, like, I can do more.
What's the thought on solid mounted shifters? Do you mean like chassis mount shifters? Because we just actually got one from Max Speeding Rods for this car. We'll see it.
Oh, those are Max Speeding Rod oh, we did a chassis mount shifter, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so on Max Speeding Rod end, Aaron Chen is the name of our correspondent with Max Speeding Rods.
We're pretty sure she's not a girl.
Or he. We don't know. But yeah, they sent us a recent thing. They said so upcoming in a video we're gonna have to put the words Max Speeding Rod and I think chassis mount shifter or something.
Yeah, when we
in our
install
title.
the shifter.
Yeah, but we got a shifter for the E30. So that's really exciting.
And we're going to replace all the bushings of everything else there, because that shifter it's really actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Like shifting the car, it feels fairly okay. Like
right. Like the detents on the trans are really good.
The detents on the trans are great. And with that short shifter, I definitely need a weighted shift knob, because it's like hard to move without a knob on there. Any tips on restoring an E34? What's wrong with your E34? Is it like interior stuff? Is it like rust stuff? Like, what's their comment if you're still in here, Dat Brownster?
So on the note of Max Speeding Rods, I just opened up the Instagram message from our Aaron at Max Speeding Rods, and it's like, here's your tracking information, and you click the link, and it just says enter the tracking number.
I did get an email from somebody that says your order is shipped though.
Yeah. So.
So Baymaster said, yeah, well, the M5s can fit more. So, man, you guys are way ahead. The M5 E39s actually don't fit any more than a 540. So, no 5 Series has any bigger fenders or quarter panels than the other ones. People talk about E60 M5s having wider front fenders. I've measured them both. It's exactly the same as like a 545 or a 550 as long as it's rear-wheel drive. So, just so you know, even if you just have a 540, you can fit massive wheels on it, or a 528, it'll fit massive stuff. Your M20 speed. I want to do something with this car at some point. It would be cool to not run just the stock ignition stuff. Oh man, I'm behind on comments. Yeah, he put Will on blast.
He's dirty. The man is very bad at
Ted,
laundry.
did I answer you? I don't need it before we go. We're gonna be good on this, but I'll meet up with you later. And I want to pay you for that thing, because you definitely put time into building it the first time. Alex, you bought a 540 6-speed for $500 last year. I regret selling it so much. There's a guy that came today to like get something from somebody who stores a car here, and he bought one I was looking at. I got the lady down to $500 for a black 2000 Sport 6-speed that had style 5s on it. And she never responded to me, and he ended up paying $800 for it, I guess, and he got it. Will the type of dude to not flush the shared toilet?
Dude, honestly, he doesn't, okay? I went to North Carolina for my brother's wedding, and I came back, and there was an unflushed shit in the bathroom, and, like, it was very dirty, and I have the ground floor bathroom. I know he's, like, nodding no, but...
I'm not nodding no. I'm just saying this is a weird place to air this kind of shit.
I have to air it somewhere, man, because, like, holy... I had a girl over the first time, like, the night that I came back from North Carolina.
Are you talking about your downstairs bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, so so explain their house. So Hamish has a bedroom on the ground floor of this house, and he has a bathroom directly across from his room. It's only a half bath. There's just a toilet and a sink, very small. Upstairs, where Ben and Will's bedrooms are, is, you know, like a full bath. So that means that somebody from the living room was like, I'm just gonna go take a shit over here, and just left.
Yeah, but Ben, I complained to Ben so much that he refuses to use my bathroom at all.
There you go.
So I know who it was.
It does live. Black and white smoke. Yep. It definitely smokes a lot.
Oh, dude, Max Speeding Rod is sending us that chassis mount shifter by Monday, October 4th.
Sick.
So if you guys want to see a review on the Max Speeding Rod chassis mount shifter, we will give you the details.
So Jibby J, blame your marriage problems on us. I don't actually have like marriage problems. My wife's just she just gives me shit, and she's just like not stoked when I replaced it. Andrew sent us 99 cents. What manual transmission options do you have in my E28 for a 5-speed swap with a 2.7 ETA? So you can use the factory trans that would have come in your car, which would be the same as a 325E or a 325. It would have a big Guibo for the drive shaft. You can use a 325i. It would have a small Guibo, but you're going to have a problem. It's going to be harder to find a drive shaft that works. You're going to have to get it adapted. But any of the E36 transmissions worked, or any of the E46 transmissions work as well. They're just going to be, you need an adapter for your for the mount, because the M20 is 12 degrees more upright than an M50. So anytime you use an M50 type trans on an M20, you need the adapter plates, and then the shifter. What is it? The carrier is fine, but you need an offset selector rod. So, and a bunch of companies sell those. All right, Andrew. Cheers. Live it up, bro. I always do. That homemade avalanche is the shit. It is the shit. I was thinking about selling it because I was like, I got too much shit. I need to make some money. Who's gonna buy that thing? I'm just gonna keep it. E39 needs CAN cluster if you had an M52. True. It does. But I'm pretty sure you can run the earlier cluster and then it works. I'm not sure about that. But I think the 97 and early 98s, you can just run that. Just give her half the money. Oh, from the live stream. I like it. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. My wife doesn't work. And I have 2 kids. And she pays for everything for the house. I don't have a mortgage right now. But I give my wife quite a lot of money because she puts up with me.
So I'm more expensive than the YouTube makes right now.
Yeah, just I don't want to be like that guy, but like we don't make any money with this. Like we don't. The amount of money that we make for this pays Hamish for one of his cheap weeks a month.
My cheap weeks. Which also I appreciate you, Chris.
It's good. I enjoy
do.
making stuff for you guys, and I'm not like stupid. I understand with that having a social media presence like allows me to do things I wouldn't be able to do without it. So by me doing this, you guys offer me free shit all the time. You guys send me stuff. You guys support me in all kinds of ways.
On the most recent video where Chris is like, we got a late start to the video, and that was for stupid reasons, and it's 2 years out on the footage. That is because of the like social media thing, and Chris's wife got him out of the situation that he is because he is late.
What?
Did that make any sense?
No.
Okay. So on the most recent
You can just
video,
explain what it is.
So Chris went to court.
Yeah.
And he went to court
I ran from a cop a long time ago.
You didn't run from a cop.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't try to... I was gone before he tried to pull me over.
Yeah, so Chris got arrested.
I got arrested because I was an asshole.
He got, like, out of it and everything, but the whole thing is, like, social media really does help with that. So, yeah, as you were saying...
We'll explain all the court stuff at some point and release that video. Anyone want an 0340 M Sport in... I don't know. Tallowed Fairmont. What do you want for that? Is it a 6-speed? And Leroy, cheers.
I'll say this: I have a friend who's looking at buying a 325 Ci E46.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody in the live stream have any advice for him?
I don't know.
I asked the question. If it comes up,
JR, B12 5 Series. It's doing great. It leaks a bunch of oil. It definitely runs on like 10.5 cylinders or less. But it's smooth and it's great and it has a blown shock. But it gets all the attention, even the way it is. I took it to a car show. If you guys watched that video, I went 160 miles an hour the whole way home that day. And like I just cruised in the HOV lane. Nobody was there. And I just took it. I love that car. Oh God, my phone's dying. We're gonna think about this. Hamish.
No, if I do the live stream and then you go charge your phone.
No, we could just plug it in.
No, I think this button over here makes us duo. Nope.
That's a filter.
That's a filter. Can we duo?
Why don't we just plug it in? I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna keep you guys entertained. I don't have a lot of entertainment facts, but I do have trivia. So we're gonna go ahead and start. I'm from New Zealand. The capital of New Zealand is Waitangi. No, it's not. It's Wellington. It used to be Waitangi or Russell. Chris is running really fast, and I'm very glad of that because I took a lot of shots because of the triple kill, and the triple kill has killed.
I sprinted. Oh, where's the plug? Oh, the plug's over here.
Yeah, I moved it for the fan because I was editing. The latest video you saw, I was editing. I had a fan in the background.
Good story, Ham.
We're good talkers over here.
Can this just go like up here, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it can do whatever you want it to do. It's an extension cable.
I want to find the best because you know, like our phones don't charge.
So if
very
you
well.
let it slap like that, it hurts the microphone.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't hurt the physicality of the
But it hurts
microphone.
them.
The recording, yeah.
All right, we're back. We're bright again.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of good comments, man. There's a lot of good comments.
Damn, I am like not keeping up with you guys. You guys are fucking fast. I just scroll back. Expensive alcohol is a scam. I like that.
It's not a scam. This shit is bad.
All right, we're back there. Andrew, you said shots again. Shots. Are you taking shots at home, Andrew?
No, he paid us for shots.
He did, but then we took them, and then he said shots again.
I got a comment from Yinkst, the Patreon guy.
Yeah.
And it says your M60 swap almost made me want to skip the turboing of the M20. Anything new on the car? So, with the M60 swap on the E30, the biggest thing has just been swap life. I built that car like in a huge rush to make it for TexFest last year. And so in building that car, I skipped a few corners, but we really did do a good planned out job. That car, I dailied it for like maybe 3 months. And an M60 6-speed with a 293 differential is an incredible daily. It's really, really cool. It's way faster than you'd ever need it on like the highway or daily driving, unless you want to be like a shitbag, just rolling burnouts. What gets me with the whole thing is like I've driven an E30 once maybe before having that car, and I didn't realize what an E30 driving experience was like, which is to say it's a car designed in like the 80s. So it's not a fantastic car to drive, but all of the power is there, all of the sounds is there, and
Hamish's
also
car drives amazing for an E30 as well.
for an E30 as well, yeah. Like the shell that I got was all like either poly bushings or all of the right stuff or stainless steel lines, and like everything that had to be done on an E30 was already done. It was really, really cool, and especially in like the sense of like fuck you could just do anything you wanted in that car. I wanted something initially.
I'm gonna interrupt him real quick. Like the first day it was really running, like it was done. We like went to TexFest, and we're all like going fast. I had the V12 E34. Zach had just gotten that E34 M5 Touring from Matty Matt, and we're bombing, and it's just like we're cruising, and then Hamish just blows by us, and he's like, "I just went 155," and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
That car, you don't. It's literally like pick your speed. Is like you don't have to care about anything else other than how fast you want to go, gearing dependent. So it's insane. It's nuts. It's like you can go as fast as you want to. That engine will take you as far as you want to go. But as far as driving experience, it's a little bit loud for me. I bought some Dynamat. I'm hoping to Dynamat the interior, but I sold the Dynamat. So, you know.
It's a great story.
I'm a storyteller, Chris. You can tell, okay? So essentially, like the M60 E30 swap is really, really cool as long as you know what it's like to drive an E30. And then from there, you can like it doesn't really matter, and it's not too hard. The only thing that sucked is we had to pretty much by no matter what do the Willwood garagistic pedal assembly. We weren't strong armed into it, but it was the only actual solution with the M60 heads to fit the engine into the bay.
So I will say though, Will had bad luck with that.
The Willwood pedals.
Yeah, with that. Well, he had the whole swap stuff too. He just,
Did he? He had the bracket and all that.
But Will, I'm not talking shit on Will. Will rushes things sometimes though, and just like gets it done. It doesn't fine tune things sometimes. He's the more. Will make a car run like in a day. Like crazy shit happen, solve problems, make it run. But like that last little 10%, Will's just like fuck it, sell it to somebody else. They can do that. He never liked that setup. His brakes never worked well. Nothing was ever set up right. I'm pretty sure they all leaked slightly. Hamish's is bulletproof. I think he might be like complaining about it slightly.
I built the engine poorly.
And you were talking about your Willwood setup.
Never mind. We'll return.
So his Willwood setup works really well. The thing he messed up. The brake bias was backwards, so he had the fronts at 30% and the rears at 70%. So on the track it was kind of hard, but we figured it out because I was driving. I'm like, why is there like so much brake dust on the rear wheels and none on the front wheels? Reverse those. His car is amazing for a manual brake car.
It's to drive it as a daily. It's everything you'd ever need. It's all of the torque. It's all of the power. It's like if you want to get on the highway, great. And then because it's geared so low, you can just 6-speed anywhere, or you can you can 5th gear anywhere. It's torque. Like I'm gonna go 1st to 5th, and I'm gonna be fine.
Yep,
it's like something you can do.
If you guys ever drove crotch rockets, like back in the day, like I used to have like a 07 R1, and then I had an 08 R1, or maybe I had an 08 and then an 07. I don't know. I had a lot of R1s, and they were tuned and fast and stuff. But it was like I never figured it out. Like it's a 6-speed, but all you needed was like 1st gear and 6th gear. You didn't need anything in between. I will say though, we should
we got to go back to the comments. There's a lot of comments on that, so we'll return back.
We'll get to it.
Yeah.
Thanks Ted for sending the photo of what you're running, and I really want. Yeah, we'll talk, man. Sean the Great, you guys love our show. That's cool. What exhaust system that I can install on my E34 that makes lovely sounds? So, biggest thing. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here. I keep blocking the camera. We're gonna go on this side.
Yep.
Any BMW, I don't care what it is, V8, 6-cylinder, 4-cylinder, leave the factory resonator, delete the muffler. If you want to be cheap, it sounds amazing. It sounds amazing on any of them. You won't have drone. It'll be quiet at idle. You get into it, it sounds great. That's the best move. If you are going to buy stuff, though, most of the catbacks, or I wouldn't say catbacks, most of the exhausts you can buy, Billy Boat, Active Auto Works, UUC, any of those, again, they're the same thing. They just replace the muffler. They leave the factory resonator. The factory resonator is the way to go. JR likes the Bronco. The back's the shit. Pete Saville says, yo.
So, any update on the Bronco, though?
The Bronco has no update. I want to work on it. I have a lot of time. So I don't know if I talk to you guys. I didn't live with my parents after I was 16. I lived, I did a lot of shit.
Chris is a history.
I'll just say that, like, I've done a lot of shit.
You know the storyline of Holes? The movie with Shia LaBeouf in it, the guy he kind of looks like, he lived that.
I never watched
in
Holes,
a different scenario, but like
either way,
was him.
I'll say I wasn't allowed to live in the state of Colorado when I was in high school, so I ended up moving to Wyoming, and I was in like a group home type thing, and I ended up finding a guy I could live with, and we became really good friends too as well, while I lived with roommate style. But we built that Bronco together. And then I went to college, and he moved somewhere else and stuff. But he ended up dying in a hiking accident in 2007, and it was just, kind of tragic. He was a young dude. I think he was like 38 when he died, so about my age now. And so I'm never getting rid of the Bronco because, like, we built that thing together. Expensive alcohol is a scam? Yes, it is. Pete Saville's on the live stream on both accounts. Fuck yeah, Pete. VIP.
Pete, are you in the Patreon? If you're not,
So Chris, Will isn't focusing himself more. I mean, he is, but it's more. He doesn't have the financial means to back the YouTube stuff now. Like him and I were equal on this, and like paying Hamish, paying for the shop, paying for everything else. there's no return on our investment right now. There hopefully will be someday, but there isn't right now. And he just couldn't wait any longer. He needed to be outside of those responsibilities. But I'll be honest with you. If Will wants to get back in, I'm a nice guy. I'd probably just let him back in.
You might see that.
He can see that.
I know.
Is there a way to add a 2.7 crank from a 2.5? I have no idea. I've never pulled an M20 apart, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't know.
Measure that bitch. That's a good way to tell. How do you like your M57? I'd like to put one in Ethernet. Dude, the M57 is the shit. It is like the best engine BMW's ever made. I wanted to put one in Tinky Winky forever.
M57?
That's the diesel that's in my...
Oh, dude. So every BMW has a 7 denomination, the engine code, because M67 is the diesel V8.
I don't know if they all do. I don't know if there's an M47.
Oh, well, I mean, but they get crazy with it. But
either way.
You were saying?
They're awesome. We got lucky in the U.S. with that. The E90's got that because in Europe and stuff, E90's got an N57, which had time machine issues and all the other issues. But an M57 is just an advanced E46 diesel engine. So they're the shit. My car kicks ass. Gets 35 plus miles of the gallon. Runs 13s at elevation, and has a heated steering wheel. Like, I can't complain at all. Big fan from Amarillo. Would love to do some work to my... EJ, so we don't actually work on anybody else's cars anymore. But anyway,
we could do how-tos.
Yeah, we do how-tos. But
yeah.
no, he says would love for you to do some work on my 30.
Yeah.
Pete, you own 2 HE53s. That's cool.
There's
only like 1,200 of those in the world.
Yeah.
Awesome cars, not flush and poopy. Dude, we're that far behind.
Oh yeah, we're that far. Dude, they're going crazy. The comments.
Oh, dude, we're 15 minutes behind.
So far behind.
Garagistics. I don't know what that goes to.
The pedal bracket for the Willwood. Essentially,
we're not that far behind. That was after that. That's something else. I don't know what that is. This cheap E36 Expand I picked up a few days ago has an LSD and short shifter kit. The seller didn't know, and I'm so hyped. Was it an early E36? Because after traction control, they didn't get LSDs anymore. E28 guy, try my idea. E60 530 6-speed. Ooh, that would work. Some of the bolts don't line up, but no, the later ZF 6-speeds are sweet transmissions. If you watch you guys watch Adam LZ, he put one of those 335i, it's a similar trans, behind an SR in an S15 he's building. Hey, Nick's on here. Cheers.
Somebody's here.
Somebody's here.
Somebody's inside the shop.
It's Diego. Dude, Diego brought beer.
Oh, Diego came. You guys saw it in the chat, and now it's in real
JR,
life.
is the 6.7 still alive?
I have that. I have a tripod mount for the phone.
That's really tall, though.
I know, and we're not going to be able to see the comments.
Okay.
You don't have a laptop?
I do have a laptop.
Just pull the comments up on
Yeah,
your
get a laptop going.
Okay,
we gotta catch up.
I have to
You can put
pee,
it on the
so I'm gonna
Go
be back.
pee. We're gonna do this. But
Okay.
Diego came. We're keeping this going.
Okay.
6.7. So my truck is still going.
Good to see you.
So if you guys remember a long time ago, I don't know how many subscribers, maybe 5K subscribers. It was a really long time ago. I tried to do a burnout in my truck and drifted. I was gonna do donuts, but it's really long, and yeah. I figured out how to defeat the traction control, but it took some time. So I went from like 20 mile an hour wheel speed to 100 mile an hour wheel speed instantly, and it just slid sideways on the hill. Like it didn't even go anywhere. And I smacked the box into a pole. That's why my beds dented up. But after that, when we stopped the burnout, I didn't have any forward gears at all. And we had to leave for something like duct tape drags or Tex Fest or something like in a day. We just sat there for a couple minutes, and all of a sudden it had gears again. It slammed into gear. But since then, the trans has made noise. It's shifted harder. It just hasn't been happy. It's been 60,000 miles, but it's been trooping. Finally, the trans was like, I'm done. And we were going to pick up the from John's shop from VI for the fab work on the intercooler piping, and it locked up the rear wheels at 60 miles an hour on the highway towing a trailer. And it was pretty scary. So we just kind of pulled over. I got it in neutral and like went over there, and it just had first gear. So we picked up the car still, drove it back to the shop in first gear, just took side streets. I pulled the whole valve body out, I put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. I cleaned it. We put it all back in, and we had gears 1 through 4, but it still put like a wrench sign. It was pissy. So that told me like maybe it's going to be slightly okay. So I ordered a new valve body. It's not going to get here in time for duct tape drag, so we're going to take another car to tow the E30 down. But I think it's going to live. Worst case, it needs a transmission. If you guys know about 6.7s, I got a torque shift 6-speed. It's an amazing transmission. They still $2 to $3 grand, so it's kind of a bummer. But I love my truck. It runs great. It's treated me well. It's one of the best things I've ever purchased.
Are these things normally this low?
What?
Are they usually this low? Yeah, it's this low.
Dude, it's Nick, I'm not gonna take a shot unless you donate, bro. JR, it's a Ford. You know the answer. Hey, quit hating, Chris. The thing's the shit. Pete Sell says, give me a PBR ASAP. Pete, my wife is definitely a keeper. Like, I don't deserve her. Lets you chill in the garage and buy a bunch of close cars. So my wife did used to complain when I parked a bunch of the cars at the house. Chris is Hamish's dad. So he's gone. So Hamish never really knew his dad. So everybody talks about it that like I'm everybody's adopted father. So yeah, I'm Hamish's adopted dad. That's because we love you fuckers. Pete ran from the police many times. Same. This was the only time I kind of got caught, but it was after the fact, so I think I'm good. Yeah, pay me to finish your project. Yeah. Dude, the V12 just kills it. Anybody on the East Coast want an E46 M3 vert shell? I mean, I'm not on the East Coast, but I want it. E66 speed. I've got some homework to do. It'd be the shit. I wish I lived out there in Colorado so I could turn some wrenches. Pete, you talk about it all the time, man, but if you really want to come chill, we can figure it out. If you're manually swapping an E39, it's easiest because 536 speed in the front half shaft slips onto the auto back shaft or something like that. So almost every single BMW, if you're swapping it, you just need the front shaft, and the rear shaft is the same. Usually from the center support to the diff is always the same for the chassis, unless it's like a 7 Series IL versus I, then they're a little different. Ham is too pampered by his E38. Ham does have the most reliable 7 Series ever.
E38s are the best car. And I got an M60 E30, and I'd still the E38 over the M60 E30.
Ted does have the engine out of Hamish's car, which was a hell of a car. But I've been chasing a misfire ever since the Lemons race. The block is green, like the green powder coated sway bars. Yep, so Ted, that engine was rebuilt right before the car got wrecked, I guess. Like, it was like less than a year old. But I don't know. But how did Lemons go? I never talked to you about it. We got this new friend, Angel, who was there in like a CRV, and he said he didn't see you there. Learned how to drive on a bone stock 88. Dude, you learned to drive a stick on an E30? That's winning.
Smart.
Headed to bed. Thank you guys. Thanks, Jam. You could have spent ridiculous money on a Tilton for that E30 M60. Oh, dude, you mute that shit. That's gonna be bad.
I got you.
I drove 2 different 91 318 for 5 years, but I loved them. Once the M40 belt valves, it was devastated. The M50 was shocked at how good the car felt. Yeah, no, a 24 valve E30 is like where it's at. You know, you can about double the power of the 24 valve, like 400 horsepower-ish, but anything after that, though, there's just not drivable. We got a buddy here at Don. He's got like a 700 horsepower M52 or S52. I don't know what it is, but it's very high boost E30, and it's just insane. Like, it in 5th gear, it like you roll into it and it's tire smoke down the highway. Pete, you got a 315 LSD. Oh, saying, yeah. Oh, definitely. 315 is where it's at. My wagon, my A34 wagon has a 346 LSD with the 6-speed and an M60. That's a lot of fun. E46 EHP sounds amazing with no muffler. Yep, you just got to leave. Just make sure you leave the resonators. It's tuned but needs headers. Then it'll be even better. Absolutely agree with Chris. Hack the rear muffler and just straight pipe out the back. Chris I look like Joe Budden tonight. Hey, Pete, how old are you, man? If you know about Joe Budden, I thought you were a little older. Pete knows Joe Budden.
Who's Joe Button?
You don't know Joe Budden?
I don't know Joe Button.
Play some Joe Budden. We're on a live stream, so it doesn't count.
No, it does. There's like a monetization button next to us. Is that a...
We fly high. Oh, that's Mike Jones. What the fuck is the Joe Budden song?
I'm just gonna Google his Wikipedia. That's JPO.
Hamish is a big bill. He is, but he's worth it.
What is... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, do you guys hire people to
appreciate
work
you.
for your shop? So not at the moment. I actually have been working on hiring somebody though to like join my my car parts selling side, so that I can maybe make some passive income because I am here way too much. So like I said, at least you guys will have dope ass memories to watch if it doesn't pop off. Nah, I'm never stopping. I don't care if we ever make money. It's never stopping. 335Ds are sleeper, especially deleted in tune like mine. What happened to the Suburban you made into a bitching convertible? It's sitting out back. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I was thinking that too. HE53 for the win. Mad for first 546 speed I had got killed by some Asian lady. Sorry to hear that. 95 325 Hellrod E36. Oh, that's one you just bought, Chris. After putting like 3,000 of those parts in it in only a couple months. Code yellow, code yellow. What does that mean?
What is Code Yellow?
Oh, you had to go pee.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this is a while ago. Everybody's doing it. I guess I remember that.
Message retracted.
Oh, are you running?
Yeah, that's some crazy shit locking up like that. It was crazy. Dude, loving the vids, man. Keep it up. Shit for real. Thanks, man. Would be awesome. Hey, guys. E30 M62 to you. Swap-related question. What's your question? Let her rip, baby. What's the biggest challenge of swapping M62 and an A30 steering shaft clearance? You're going to need something. Hamish has the sticky swap.
Yeah, so I originally did it with the stock steering shaft, and I went to our local exhaust supplier, and they gave me a like pickup truck general GM exhaust with all the bends and stuff in it, and we found a bend in there that worked perfectly with the stock steering shaft, so it just fit. In my video I've got like it's literally just a bend that goes real up close to the block and then it clears it just fine. The issue and why I went to the Sicky kit is because I went to an E46 M3 steering rack, and with that,
We're almost caught up.
yeah, we're super close to caught up on the comments. But so that was like the biggest thing, and with that, like if I'm taking a right-hand corner, I can feel the engine shift onto the steering rack, and then the steering is harder on the. It's really sketchy. It's not all right. So like the biggest thing is just getting that header to work, and I used an X5 driver side header, but I feel like an E38 either one piece or two piece header would be better in the passenger side than the X5 header that I have currently. That's my answer. Catch up.
And 50 swaps and E30s make great. Yeah, they do. I've sold. That was Will's like bread and butter for a long time. That's how he made all his money. As he did that. I sold an M52 swaps E30 coupe with SP2 cams. That thing was amazing, and that guy daily drives it.
Yeah, I got the surge.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna put a non-Vanos M50 in
You drinking?
a 91 E30 convertible. It's really nice. I hope I still get the car. I paid for it like 3 months ago and never went and got it. It's kind of a friend, but this should be good.
I'm not a huge drinker either. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you almost. Oh, Pete, you're my age, man. I'm 36. Joe Budden, why do you hate the Migos?
Wait, what?
I sold my 540 M Sport E3 for 6,000. That's, dude, Pete. That's too cheap, man.
Yeah.
No, he said that earlier. He regretted selling them for so cheap.
Dude, M Sports, man. That's where it's at. So I like that M Sport wagon.
Chris.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Chris, I did not flush.
What?
Peeing.
Sweet. It's hey Dane. What's up, man? We didn't get the cars on the dyno today, so yours didn't make it on either. Did Hams flush it? Oh damn.
Yeah.
Dude, such an amazing content. Reload my A30 after watching this stream is like super behind if you just read those old comments. We did 130 laps, but we're chasing. Dude, you did 130 laps at High Plains? That's quite a bit of time. We got kicked out for leaking fuel around midnight, but the car looked sick when it was on track. I'm happy for you, man. I want to be out there next year. A dude said we might be able to drive his E36, so we could be drivers there. Nick says M52 swap E30s are trash. So you guys know, Nick has a swapped M52 E30, and I think it's a pretty nice car. What Gambler and Rambler, all those events look like so much. Dude, they are so much fun. Like, I know you guys don't probably like, it's like, we can't put like it into content how much fun it is, but just driving shit boxes and thrashing stuff off road when you shouldn't be, and then like you're gambling the whole time. It's gonna break any second, but then it just doesn't. Are E39 6 speeds valuable now? Yes and no. You can still find them for around $1,000 if it's a piece of shit that doesn't run. But I sold one this last year. It was like a 2000. I think I sold it for $5 or $6 grand.
That white one?
Blue one.
Oh yeah, that was a nice one though.
Yeah, and that same car now is up for like 8. So 36 to 40 kids. To the right person. We plan to be out there next year, Lemon, so hope to see you there. Hell yeah, Ted. Oh, dude, I think I'm really almost caught up. Do you think E36 M3 convertibles are cringe? I don't. I think they're not performance cars by any means, but convertibles are a blast to drive.
I got the next one. E39 M62 TU header work on the E30. So we tested, because we have this lot out in the back, which is basically a junkyard. We tested all these different headers and everything, and nothing works out of the box. But there's like headers from the V8 variants that work the best. So again, for the driver's side, you want X5, and then for the passenger side, you want just whatever's like easy to take off and on.
X5 M62, so like
Yeah.
a 2000 to a 2003
Yeah,
X5.
E53, right?
But it has to be a 2000 to a 2003. After that, it's an N62.
So E53 V8 X5.
2000 to 2003, because after that, it's an N62.
Chris has said it 3 times now, so you better know the years. But you have to touch the headers, and it's not
You just
too
have to
bad.
touch them. You just
Yeah.
touch the
So
headers.
like,
Just
okay,
touch
so
them.
you're
My
fitting.
hands are filthy. Look at that shit.
Perhaps you can't weld. So you put the header up in the car, and you're looking at where it's gonna fit. So you're gonna have to make a cut. So you make your cut, to make it beforehand, and then you find your bend that works. Even if you can't weld, you just clock it on the pipe, 3 or 4 times, so that way the rotation is exactly how you want it. And then you take it to a shop that welds, and you're just like, hey, can you just weld this together? And then you get your headers done. It's not as bad as having to do it yourself sounds. It kind of just like flows.
I like it.
Yeah.
Chris, you love the Gambler videos. I'm glad, man. You're one of us. Exactly, dude. Those events seem like the best. Oh, Pete loves them too. What head gasket y'all use in the E30 Turbo? Do y'all recommend HT rockers or stock one fine with boost? All right, these are great questions. So, that car has a Victor Reigns head gasket that I installed. I'm not gonna say it's a good thing, but this guy over here, Diego, brought it to me.
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna use it."
It works.
So,
Sponsored by Diego.
no. And then with the rockers, so I've heard back and forth with the HT rockers, depending on what you want to use. I've heard the Ireland engineering ones can also, they're stronger, but
You
they're
might
also
hear that
more
thing.
brittle somehow.
It's like
So
the-
I don't know. This is my first thing with that. We'll see what fails and what snaps. Ours has ARP head studs, and I definitely cranked it 10 pounds, like 10 foot-pounds harder than they told me to.
Everyone's got all this.
So we'll see.
Only the people that know what they're
Dude, E36 vert with a hardtop is fucking sick. MLS fast with a commit is what I use.
20 or nothing.
Yeah. The thing we use MLS, you're supposed to surface the block though too. Got a Cosmos Sports hardtop myself, prefer the coupe though. A coupe definitely drives better than a vert, but man, the verts look good. Stock head gasket, ARP head stud, the world.
Hell yeah.
That's what my
Nick gets it.
that's what my GTR is. So it's actually a great idea about the welding. Good job. MLS guys and some ARPs work for some good abuse. Yeah, I mean, only for 400 horsepower. We're not trying to like set the world on fire. I know for the M30, the GOAT style head gasket has thicker and wider fire rings. Really? That's good to know. I've always been a big fan of the L ring stuff, but I've never heard of the GOATs. Joe, why do I hate the E39? Because they just never fucking work. Like, I feel like those cars have like a mind of their own, and like if they're gonna live, it doesn't matter how shitty you treat it. It doesn't matter what you never replace. They'll just run. And then you want to like save one that's like already broken. You can replace everything, and it's still fucking broken. Like I don't know, man. M62s are just like, they're great when they work, but they just rarely work. A little gold mine for E30 related info and wisdom. Appreciate all of your content knowledge. Thanks, man. Victor Reigns and the L-Rings are the two best regular guys. So, Pete, L-Ring, yes. Victor Reigns is like the cheap, shitty stuff, though, man. You really, like, what is worse than Victor Reigns? Like, what else is out there?
That's not that cheap.
They're not that cheap?
It wasn't that cheap. I mean,
if you go to, like, a parts store or a Victor Reigns head gasket, it's like $40.
Yeah, but I mean, they got like 4.5 stars on FCP Euro.
All right. Nick, cut ring is good for turbo locations. It is. Yeah, the Gets or however you spell it are definitely decent. Cool. Hey, fucking Brian's on. We got SB Tunes in here.
Oh, really?
I'm living.
Dude, Brian, what's up?
You say that, Brian, but I feel like there was an M62 car here that was yours that was blown the fuck up. I'm just saying. Oh, but he agrees about the E39s that are cursed.
E39s are cursed.
I don't know if you remember it, dude, but your car got sold back. Oh, no, I think you sold it to him. Was the original dude that owned it. L-Ring is good for stock replacement. Yeah, Nick, that's what I told you to put in your car. Victor Reigns isn't that bad, though. Cool, I'm glad. I feel more confident. I'll never buy a Felpro gasket ever again. Does Felpro make BMW stuff? Oh, no. Headaches with my sister's Hyundai. Your opinion on M50 or M52 for a daily E30 that sees about 8 to track days a year? Perfect. Like, literally, Nick above it, who just commented like 3 comments above you, has an M52 swapped E30. He only uses it for track stuff, but it's a great car, and it's quick. If you guys watch that grid light video, it was as fast as Zach's, not Zex, I don't know what the fuck Zach is. Zach's Euro S50 swapped E30 Touring. So Getz apparently is the best of the head gaskets. I would like to get one. Don't fuck around with gaskets. Genuine BMW or bust. I know from experience. I agree with you, except for the head gasket, because they would change who their OEM distributor was, and they're only searching for boost-related applications. Nah, Brian, that thing didn't want to fucking live. Yeah, 5 engines later. What do you drive nowadays, Brian? I like this. This is a real question. So,
they haven't been real prior to
this is a good
It's all
one.
been a simulation.
This is a good one. This isn't just about me. This is I can share knowledge. All right. So M50 intake swap. Will is like totally against the M50 intake swap. He's like, this is stupid. It's just, here's the curve, and like, oh, you have an M52 or an S52, and it goes like that. And then the M50, he says, goes like that. It's not quite that dramatic. I would say you lose everything you gain up top, you lose down below the curve. So I would say down low, you lose some torque. So it depends what your car's doing. If it's a street car, I would just keep the M52 S52 manifold. But if you're going to run it on the track mainly, and you're going to be shifting at the red line every time. Somebody just messaged me if I have another S54 laying around. I don't, man. I sold you my last one. Anyway, that's some dude on Messenger. That's not you guys. Let me delete. Bam, gone. It's actually a friend of ours, M3 Kyle, I think is his name. I sold him an S54. He put it in his coupe, and E46 M3. He was gonna make like 1,000 horsepower with AC. I think he maybe succeeded, but it kind of sounds like maybe that engine just blew up. I don't know. Maybe we'll touch on that later. But yeah, it depends what your car's gonna do. If you're just gonna live at the red line, if you're drifting the car, fucking throw the M50 manifold on it and send it. Get that extra horsepower, that 10 to 15 up top. But if you're driving the car on the street, you don't want to have to like downshift every time you want to pass somebody. Leave the OBD2, M52 manifold on it. It just depends what you want to do with the car. If you're boosting it though, definitely put the M50 manifold on it. No excuse if you're boosting it.
half of a joule.
S62s are rock solid though. Change the oil and run them. If you want an E39, get an M5. Totally agree with that. I bought a piece of shit one for $3,800. I think a while ago. It's the one I sold to Jason, the black one. If you guys saw that video, yeah, replace a timing chain tensioner, and that's it. So let's say you lose low end torque with fundamentals. You do, but I think it's negligible. It's not negligible. You can definitely feel it, but you make so much more up top. I would ditch the M51 all day. I've heard the same about drivability for a street car with the M52 intake. N54 intake swap, is that new skis? So the N54 is, like, it flows okay, but again, it's a turbo manifold. So if anything, if you want to run one, the big one that everybody runs is the 3-stage intake out of a N52, out of a 330 or a 530. I think they're like 2006s. Those ones are supposed to be the best, but you got to figure out a way to actuate the what the hell it's called. What's it called? DISA valves, a 3-stage DISA valve.
DISA, obviously.
DISA? Is it DISA or DISA? What's the debate?
I would say DISA.
Oh, we could do a lot. Is it Beamer or Bimmer?
It's Bimmer.
It is Bimmer. But do you say Beamer?
Keep in mind, Will doesn't always flush when he poops. That's true. Ron, you want to do an M driving day? I'm down. I don't think I have an M car that runs, but I'm down. The reason I got the Z36 5-speed so cheap is because it had no intake manifold. Oh, did somebody sell the M50 manifold off of it because they thought it was just worth gold? So, Pete, I wish I had one lying around too. Wait, I do. No. I do have one lying down there, and it's going in the Estro M3. We're going to make a Tommy FES style restoration with that one, and I can't wait. Oh, so Getz is the BMW, that's the factory supplier. That's good to know. Remember that car. How many beers today? Xavier. Not that many. Definitely drink more of this. But I gotta say, if you guys want me to take more shots, donate some more money. I'm not money hungry, but
Shameless plug.
Connects paper.
This built my 3.0 E39 makes way more power than M50 at the fraction of the cost. I'm guessing this is a turbo 3.0. Nick, S54 ITB on M5X. So, if you guys know Rapid Racing Development, I think Jimmy Oaks has done a lot of talk about this. I bought the same kit that he did for mine. Mine hasn't showed up yet, though, because I'm going to utilize the electronic throttle actuator that the S54 has on my M50 setup, because I need it to run with a DCT, so I need an electronic throttle. And I haven't received mine yet, but I'm doing it. Oh, moved you guys.
Everybody's saying Beamers are for bikes. They get it. Everybody gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should see if we can start the E30.
Oh, it'll start.
Should we see if we can shoot some fireballs?
You guys want to see some fireballs?
Oh, I have a firework in my toolbox. Should we see if we can light it with a fireball?
That would be sweet. You guys want to see that?
Cool. Yeah.
Damn, it sounds wicked, Chris. Thanks, Pete. Oh, shit. Will the extra 10 foot-pounds on the ARP head starts really hold more boost? Yes and no. It's just more that I won't blow the head gasket. It might not be boost, it's just cylinder pressure in general.
So you're going to keep answering the comments, but there's a bunch of yeses for the firework with the fireball. So we should head down there.
Okay.
Okay.
Which DC True controller did you go with? So I haven't got it, Brian. I think it's the PMC one, though, is what I'm going with. I think we're going downstairs, but I'm not high on, like, the charging level yet, guys. I keep disconnecting the charging cable. Oh, when am I working on the R32 again?
That's a good question.
It's a great question.
This winter, for sure. If next summer happens and that car's not on the track, I'm going to feel like a piece of shit. I love that thing.
Does your extension cord fall down? Like over?
No, I think we're good. It's just a shitty connector. Toast marshmallows with the exhaust. Can I spark a joint off the dump? Probably. Yeet. Spark a joint. Oh, man, you guys are stoked. Eric's in here. Everybody's in here.
Wait, Eric Burns?
Eric Harun.
Oh, I don't know.
Watch out for the Xavier weed. Dude. Nick was here one night, and then Nick just left because...
Oh, that was so funny. he pulled an Irish exit.
But hey, I caught up on everything, though. So, At this point, I'm out drinking you guys. Seriously, you haven't put me on the table yet. What are you doing out there, Hamish?
Setting up a bottle rocket.
Firework explosion extravaganza.
Are you using the sound box?
Yeah.
I don't want the sound box to catch on fire.
Well, that's a reasonable request.
You should probably aim it towards the outside. Oh, well,
I was thinking it's. I don't know what this firework's gonna do.
that's a bottle rocket.
I just don't want the flame to catch the sound box on fire.
That's the one that like
Sound
shoots
box is
really
fireproof.
high.
It's in the ad.
I don't think fireproof is in the ad. It's made of wood.
Okay, you gotta get down here.
I'm gonna just get down there, Hamish
Get
says.
down there, man.
We're
right, we're going.
Fire extinguisher for this one.
All right. Hey, oh, we got 9% battery. That's okay. But hey, there's 42 people in here and 43 likes. That's a good ratio.
It's so good. Tell them how much we appreciate it, Chris.
We appreciate you guys all of the much.
Okay, what do you think of this setup? I got your champagne bottle.
That's
Holding-
not lighting on fire from there.
You don't think it's lighting on fire? Show them. Show the people.
You know how a bottle rocket goes off?
So here's that. This is how far away the car is. That's not lighting on
I'm
fire.
opening up comments right now on my phone just to see you guys support me on this one.
It's way too far away.
I don't think there's enough ceiling for this rocket.
I've shot fireworks in
Oh,
Hamish.
we've
in
shot.
here.
Okay. That makes me feel better. At least it's done.
All right, I'm in the car. I'm setting you guys up on the cluster.
Oh, you said put it closer. You had a good judgment.
All right, I don't know how to set you guys up. All right, you're kind of there. See if we've had enough charge. All right, we're in neutral.
I don't know why. Come on, Zach.
Zach who?
Zach Slow Euro, Zach.
Zach's in there?
Zach's in here.
Why doesn't Zach come visit?
Zach should come visit. Wait, let me film the fireballs.
Okay.
Here, where's your phone at? I hope it's at good percentage, man.
It's at 9%.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Guys, hello. It's your boy Ham and your boy Diego.
Disconnecting fuel pump.
The plugs may be very fouled.
Yeah, they're probably dirty at this point.
Yeah. Xavier is asking if you ate a bird call today.
If I made a no.
Okay.
No.
Damn, that thing is noisy. Yeah, okay, so why does it sound like that? Sounds bad, man. Everybody says your car sounds like shit, Chris.
No, it's
Maybe
something's going on with the starter or the flywheel. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The clutch doesn't work either, so there's something going on in there.
everybody's like
We gotta go closer.
Okay.
Okay. You knocked it over. Okay. So it keeps shooting it out of the exhaust and the stick broke. All right. So why don't we just shoot a big fireball and then we'll just light the firework with a match or with a lighter?
Yeah, do you know what I did with the lighter?
I think it was over here somewhere.
Okay, let's do a fireball and then light the firework. I don't know! Yeah. I'm gonna kill the lights, you're right. You're right.
Great!
Oh, dude.
It runs really good.
We, I don't know if the firework even, like, lit off.
No, I heard it. It
Yeah,
won.
it
blew up.
Yeah?
It just flew somewhere.
Oh, man.
It's really dark here because Hamish turned off the lights for better flame.
Yeah.
We also probably killed most of the oxygen in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are breathing good.
You guys think I was sick though?
Oh, yeah.
That was,
I mean, it's a little bit of a buzzkill that the trans clutch, whatever shit's not working right, so we can't drive it, but like, it runs.
it runs and it shoots fireballs, which is all I actually
Out of
wanted.
the fender.
Yeah.
How many times have you guys seen a BMW shoot flames out of a fender?
3 times.
I'll wait.
So Kyle Knudsen, Will fucked with this shit before he left, and it shoots hella fireballs. I'll ask him what he did, but I can't give you the answer today.
He only tuned on the decel, so none of it is like rich on the actual.
Kyle said he couldn't ever get it to do fireballs like that on the decel though.
That's more fuel.
Dude, this shop is hazy.
It's hazy.
It's hazy.
Let's go back upstairs and hang out in the smoke.
All right.
I gotta pee.
Chris is gonna go pee. I won't follow him out of respect. But it looks like you're just doing it there, which... Alright, respect. Back upstairs, guys. Oh, it's so hazy up here. We had a good air quality day in Colorado, but not in the shop.
3 gallons of gas flowing in here.
So ECU we're running is KData. It's it uses some sort of like Tuna Studio adaptation. It's a little bit different than like through Megasquirt, but it's very similar, so you can kind of figure it out. We'll mess around with it for like 2 seconds. Chris is still peeing. What do we got? Definitely a little rich off throttle. Yeah, I saw Will like tuning on it, and he just boosted everything he could, and that thing shoots some like 3-foot, 4-foot fireballs. I don't think it goes fast, but it shoots fireballs.
Did you see me duck behind the driver's side door
Yeah.
when the firework went off?
Yeah.
I thought it was going in the sky.
Yeah, I had no idea where the fireworks was going. But hey, Zach said you need to finish that.
This?
Yeah.
Is that coming?
I don't know, Zach, are you coming?
Yeah, Zach, you gotta come help me finish these.
Yeah, Zach,
If you're
if you're coming, you're gonna.
Diego brought beer. You haven't hung out in a long time, Zach.
Yeah, Zach.
But hey, guys, you haven't seen the new video yet because it's not out. But Zach is working on my E46.
The M3 clone.
Yeah, well, it's not an M3 clone. It's a 332 Ci.
The 332 Ci.
PS54 car.
Here you go.
Let me plug you back in. It is really not.
The air quality is low.
It's not very oxygenated up here.
No. I'm gonna turn on some fans.
Oh, dude,
All
we
the
got
fans are unplugged.
59 likes. We got more likes than views. Wow. Zach's watching on his couch.
So he's too
Meatloaf time. I'm hungry, dude. I'm pretty hungry too, Pete. I'm also thirsty. You guys out of money?
You kind that's wrong.
I'm not trying to rob you.
Just entertain.
Says the burglar.
I was never a burglar. Oh, dude, it's billowing outside. You can see it under the lights.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's really smoky in here. We just lost a few years off our life, but it was worth it
No, we
because
added enjoyment.
we
to
lit
our
a
lives.
firework off of fire, which is kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Car fire, specifically.
Hamish didn't think it was gonna happen. He was giving up, and then it just happened.
Are you
Did
kidding?
you
I
see
put
how
it.
he
I
did
put
it?
it super
With his
far
hand.
out. Yeah, I shoved it in the exhaust
I
pipe
was
to make
like,
it light.
I looked at it and I was like, he's gonna light that with his hand, and then it goes off.
He didn't know it was
Throws
lit for a while.
Yeah, I was
Because I
like,
saw it, I was like, that looks like a fucking
I was like,
firework
it's,
that was lit.
I was like, it's sparking,
Yeah,
but
let's
is
go.
it lit? You know.
There we go.
So, we got comments here. I will send beer via Uber. What's the address?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, you can Uber delivery,
Yeah.
but we'd be giving our address on the live stream.
I don't care.
Okay, we'll say it.
It's a 481 West 84th Avenue, Thornton, Colorado, 80260.
You heard it here first. Not only that, but we also got a $5 donation from Yinkst.
Oh.
So we now have to take a shot. Thank you, Yinkst.
RJ Dune. Thanks, Yanks. I'm taking a shot. Ever do a Wasted Spark setup? I would like to do. I've seen it on a couple cars. The LS coils were 6 individual coils, so I don't want to run Wasted Spark on this. I want to run 6 coils. The K-Data has 6 ignition drivers in it to start with, so no reason to run Wasted Spark. Wasted Spark is kind of a Mega Squirt thing because they only have 4 ignition drivers. So running the 3 GM coil packs off of like a 3.8 V6 works well for that. But if I can run 6, I'll just run 6. I think it'll be that much better.
Zach is like, wait, you taking shots if I send money?
Zach's got all the money.
Yes.
Oh man, we just got another one by Mikey. Thank you, Mikey.
Which Mikey is that?
I don't know. Is that Mikey from Colorado that we know?
No, that's a different Mikey.
Okay. Oh, there's a hot dog there too. A nice glizzy.
Oh, dude, food sounds great.
Dude, food does sound great.
Hey, the person was going to send beer. We got plenty of beer. Send food.
Oh man. Oh, Zach's just like, here's another one.
Fuck. Thank you, Zach.
This is so bad. Zach, you should be here to take this. Oh no.
Zach doesn't take shots. he
There's
shoots.
another one.
I'm a whore.
That's 3.
For low dollar amounts, just so you guys know.
That's 4. That's painful.
Hamish is a stud muffin.
Hey. Oh no, we got. Oh no.
50.
Oh no.
Dude, that guy is hardcore.
Slide X
You might-
gang.
that-
I'm
that-
going
I
to
think
commit
that's a, like-
alcohol poisoning
I think
tonight.
that's like a shotgun right there.
That is a shotgun. We
I
should
a
shotgun.
beer for that.
Does somebody want to go buy some? Oh, we
No,
have beer.
No, I brought
yeah,
beer.
Diego brought
Well,
beer.
I have IPAs, but I have Coronas and
Tron Dizzle.
Stellas.
I'm on Instagram as Ham Does Thing. If you need more M60 swap help, I'm shit at responding, but if I do respond, I'll help as best as I can.
Or you can just
But-
message me. My Instagram and stuff is in all the stuff.
In the
I will
meantime,
get stuff from the hams.
we're about to go blackout because of Slide X gang. So we'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Chris, you've been here since the start, and this live stream is like how many hours long? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Thank you so much, man. It's
You're a
super
pro.
cool. Yeah.
Chris, when we hanging out?
Yeah, take a shot for us too. Yeah. Yeah.
I need a beer. The surge is bad.
Oh, Tangram shape.
Corona,
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
IPA.
How's the E46?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never talk about it. Is it gonna be
Oh,
California legal?
shit.
Yeah. Man, we are about to blackout tonight. I have a sleeping bag here, so I'm ready to sleep. Whew! Okay. You want to join in? You got yours?
I won't take any shots,
All right.
but I'll drink the beer.
I like this chunk of
There's
ice.
Fireball here somewhere as well.
This is the.
Well, no, maybe it's in the E38.
This is the cooler we're drinking out of. Notice the chunk of ice.
Yeah, it's like a trickle down.
There's Corona?
Like it's
Corona,
Reaganomics
Stella's,
ice.
and IPA. Oh, well, now you just made a mess.
Yeah, my bad.
There's
But look at
still
this.
smoke billowing out of the door.
Yeah, it's smoky in here. I'm gonna put it back.
Will
Sorry,
says the
guys.
car's not running rich. It's pretty rock solid at like 11.7 AFRs. That seems kind of rich to me. I feel like we can be a little more dangerous than that.
Chris, this is yours to shotgun.
Colorado native.
That's an IPA.
But it's a Colorado native,
Yeah, we're
right?
shotgunning IPAs.
Oh, I'm shotgunning this?
Yeah, we have
That's
shotgun.
for the $50.
That's for the 50. There's the
I don't
box
chug.
cutter.
I don't chug.
Oh,
I'm not using that.
Here, you want a key?
oh no, we
I
got
want
a Chris. We got another one. We got two more. Hit it again, boys. Let's put Hamish in bad shape. Are you serious? Okay.
Line up your
All right,
tab,
guys.
Line up your beer tab.
Okay. This is my dedicated tool for.
Did you guys see that? That was a really good one. I didn't like.
It's a metal key. Use the key, Hamish.
So, if I'm to remember right,
No. Yeah. Yes.
so what's the orientation here that I want the can?
You want it
The
like
can
that.
doesn't
I
really.
want it like this.
Yeah.
And then I put
drink out of this.
You don't want it to spill.
Oh,
out of
that's
you.
right. Okay. Okay.
He
I
says
just-
this, but like I fucked this up at a golf tournament earlier this year. Oh, so you got to put that as the highest point, so you're stabbing into the air.
You got to make the hole bigger too, dude.
Oh
You gotta
man,
make
no,
it-
I'll waller it out with this
Okay.
girl. Yeah.
Point it up.
Chris, I got you good.
I suck at this.
I got myself good too.
but he's making me look good.
Okay, cheers, everybody. You're going down.
You're gonna
I-
kill me. I'm bad at this.
I spilled most of mine in the opening part of it.
You're
It's
gonna
a technique.
You're gonna cheers me?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers. Dude,
Oh no.
Yeah.
He did it.
I didn't finish mine.
that's definitely an IPA. That is very thick.
I told you, dude.
Oh. Oh.
This is not a shotgunning beer. Holy shit, it's bitter. This was a mistake.
It's surprising, despite the name. Wow, we are not good at drinking beer.
I'm okay at drinking beer. This is difficult.
Henry sent another one. Oh man, I'm gonna get. Whew. Okay,
Are there any cups here?
we don't have cups at the shop. Are you kidding me?
Found a cup.
That's a Taco Bell thing.
Oh, give him a hand.
He's got this. This is a one-hand pro here. Are you gonna pour it into the water that's there?
Yeah, because this is just spilling while I'm holding it.
Solution to dilution is pollution.
Get open it. Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna finish this like a very good drinker. Oh no, we got another one. Nighty night, boys. Fuck us, dude.
Yeah, I ain't going down. I'm just gonna throw up and keep going. 64 likes. You guys are the shit.
Chris would throw up and keep going.
I ain't no bitch.
Peer pressure would make me throw up and keep going.
He like denied food at Grid Life when I offered it to him.
I was
He's
like, no, I want to get drunk.
Chris has denied food more times than it's good for him.
Dick or Hamish
Oh.
tries to buy me lunch every day. Dude, Nick. Damn, you
Nick,
guys,
dude.
this is wild, guys.
I wasn't planning on sleeping on the shop. Less than 24
I
hours
ain't
before
sleeping
we
at the
had
shop.
to.
I'm fucking taking an Uber home.
Dude, less than 24.
We're leaving for like 3 days. I gotta see my wife.
We're road tripping to Tucson in less than 24 hours because the E30 is done. Thank fuck.
It's not done.
You were like about to catch it.
I just let out a demon. And you guys are like killing us here, but these are the rules we made. So, Pete, I see you guys. I see you commenting a ton. Thank you, Pete, for commenting a ton. Thank you, everybody, for commenting a ton.
I feel like I'm not caught up on
It's-
drinks.
This is the most heartwarming shit we've ever seen. Zach just sent $10 for Uber money. You're fucked, Chris.
I think
Zach, where are you though?
Zach, how far did you get on the E46 today? Does the GM talk to the EWS that talks to the whatever?
oh,
Yeah, see, these are demon burps.
Let her out.
Yeah. Just gonna roll that underneath the table.
Zach says, wait, how long is this going? Zach, I'm down all fucking night, bro.
Zach, we're
dude,
here,
we invited
baby.
you like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, Zach, Zach, you could have been here by now.
I don't know. I feel like I'm on this one. So Eric
I'm eating. Bring McDonald's.
Horan. Do I know you, Eric? Are you Eric that's Nick's friend?
Zach said no K-bus communication, so obviously we need to replace the module.
I don't know. Zach,
Beep, 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 beep. It's been replaced, Zach. Where are you at?
it ran in the M3 it was in.
It was really bad when I thought it was
All right. So, cheers to Eric Horan.
It's black velvet too.
K-bus delete.
It's not good.
Baitmaster from Virginia. Have you ever been to...
IPA chaser.
Is Virginia the state where they have DC?
Yes. No.
No?
Virginia
it's
is its
very
own-
close to DC.
It's like
Okay.
30 minutes.
It's across the river.
Have you ever seen the big man Lincoln sitting in the chair?
actually. Abraham.
Have you ever seen the big man Lincoln sitting in the chair? Because I'd be curious about that.
I have been to DC, but it was really foggy, and I didn't go see any monuments.
DC
Yo!
boring.
Okay, I gotta say that Hamish Cole, a man named Hamish Cole, okay? Dude, so I lived in New Zealand. I came
What?
from Kitty, New Zealand, and I moved to Colorado, USA, and nobody in the USA is named Hamish. So they'll call you Hamish or Hamish, okay? It's totally fucked. But if you come out here, you get to make the name Hamish more well known. So Hamish Cole, thank you for watching.
There's
And-
a Hamish?
Yeah, there's a Hamish in the chat.
Dude, how is that possible?
Yes,
Dude,
yes,
you've made it.
I've made it.
Your name is propagated.
I'm gonna end my IMDb. It's over. So you know
All right.
what?
Who am I drinking? Baitmaster.
Oh.
Thanks for the $2, dog. Hit it up, guys. Put Hamish in bad shape. He's in bad shape.
I'm gonna be here tonight. We're getting a Colorado burrito from Taco Star. They're less than half a mile that way, and we're getting that. It's got French fries in the burrito.
It does. It's pretty good.
It's very good. We got another one, dude. Zach said there can only one Hamish.
Nick, we're getting fucked tonight. Rip, my Google Pay is broken. I appreciate you, Kyle. You don't gotta say anything.
This is funny. Just finished work here in New Zealand. Cheers. Hamish, if you're in New Zealand, what part of New Zealand are you in, and what part of lockdown are you in? Because I know my mom lives in New Zealand. She lives in Auckland, and so she's in, like, you know, the strictest lockdown I think there is. I think it's like level 3 right now. Where are you at? I only ever lived in the North Island. I lived in Kitty. I only ever explored the North Island. That's all I know.
Ryan, thanks for joining the chat, dude. You were here today. You got to run it. You were a big help. So I had a built E46 330xi. Dude who had it sold within 1 month for more than he paid should have charged 5 digits. They're getting up there. I never knew that was the secret. DBO teaches every day. What's the secret?
I don't know what the
Baitmaster,
secret
what's
is.
the secret? Oh, Diego's crying, laughing on the live chat and in person. This is what I love. I don't know if Hamish should be wielding sharp tools. Oh,
This has been around long enough that it is very blunt.
it's bent.
Like, I'm looking at the end here, and it's at a 45-degree angle.
Henry Harold.
It's
I'm
not
still
sharp.
drinking. I don't know if Hamish is caught up.
I will continue until I die, because, damn it, it's what the masses want.
I feel like he's not replaceable, but I could probably hire a filmer.
This is for you.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah.
Joined right at the shotgunning. Sorry, dude, you're good, Cooper. Appreciate you. Wash it down with some super shots. You guys are killing it. Dude. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. $155. Like,
What?
that's like not a lot
Oh
of
my
money,
God.
but like that's like more than half of what we make in a month. Like, this is sick.
So we just now got to $300 a month.
Like, it was a big deal. We're like, oh, $300 a month
Like,
on YouTube. We're
yester-
killing it.
Yesterday we got to $300 a month. So it's very cool.
And a month ago we were at $170 a month. So we like doubled.
It's the daily videos.
We're killing it.
Yeah.
You guys are killing it. Oh yeah, we just said that. Oh hey, Mr. Turpinseed David's in here. 99.
Wait. Go ahead.
Dude, David, if you're still in here, come up, man. Let's find you some fucking parts for those window seals. I know we got some, and I got Zach's cars on part now too, so we good.
Okay. I got a comment from Hamish. So of course I'm going to be biased here. Hamish Cole is from North Auckland, which surprisingly is where my mom lives. Or sorry, New Zealand, where my mom lives.
So Hamish's mom is Paula. She's a very nice lady. She's rather attractive.
Hi, everybody hits on my mom.
I have never hit on Hamish's mom.
You haven't.
I'm just saying it how it is.
Everybody hits on my mom. Okay, so good day. I'm from New Zealand. I'm from a little tiny island down south. So the big thing here is Hamish. Okay, so the big deal is you want a 420G to New Zealand. Chris, do we have any 420Gs?
What engine?
420G is a 6-speed V8 engine.
Or an E46 M3 or an E34 M5.
Okay, so Hamish, you're gonna have to do a little bit more clarifying on that one. But the big thing is just let us know. I would foot the shipping.
No, you're not gonna pay the shipping. You're drunk.
I would foot the shipping.
Like, we can hook the guy up, but don't pay for shipping
Okay,
a transmission halfway across
okay.
the world because he
Hamish.
has your name.
Hamish. Wow, I haven't said that name in forever. I
In the not third
no,
person.
no. I meet people in America, and they say, "What's your name?" And I say Hamish, and they say, "How do you pronounce that?" And I say Hamish, and they say, "Okay, cool, Hamish. I got it." Like, that's a real experience that I experience.
I just want to say, Hamish, you have made this man's night
You
by
have.
being here.
Okay.
And thank you.
Yeah. So, but regardless, if you ever come to the States, like, get ready for people to not give a shit who you are. If you conform, you're good. Like, I lost my accent because I lost my accent because if I asked a question in class in high school, they wouldn't understand me until I said it like an American. So, either way, if you want a 420G, dude, I'd send him the one out of my E30.
No, you wouldn't. Don't.
Anyway, guys. Hamish's Heartfelt story was great. David, let's take a shot with David.
Okay, let's do it.
Mr. Turpinseed has a sick-ass E30 325
Oh,
IS.
David Turnipseed's been there since like day one.
I don't know about day one, but he's a cool dude. We sold him the shit.
Mr. Turnipseed's been there for a long time.
I just sold him the throttle body. He
Yeah.
was at the Golden Era Car Show. He has an E30 325 IS that he had it repainted space gray, which I think is like an E92 color, and it looks fucking sick. So, cheers to you, David.
Chris, it's a mix. I don't actually know what a New Zealand accent is anymore. Haha.
I heard all that.
No, they didn't.
Nick just sent more money.
Nick, you're a bad influence. And you should be here.
Yeah, why are you here, Nick?
Nick, you should be here surprised.
Your wife would be stoked if you were here taking shots. Just saying.
That's a fact.
She's a super nice lady.
So, Chris, I think now is the time, opportunitively, Diego, you as well, for us to give you the exclusive interview into the Black Label alcohol brand.
It's Black Velvet.
So-
Hamish is hammered.
So Black Velvet. So we're gonna check it out. Scooch over so that way Diego can get in, and we're going to take a shot.
I'm at the edge of the screen.
No, okay. So I'm going to get in the center of the screen. Okay. Diego, come on over.
So I just want to share a story that happened today. We were working under the car. Hamish was taking off power steering stuff, and you can see Hamish's hair. He tried to do the Bieber hair flip, and he smoked his face on one of the bumper isolators. And busted his nose open.
That's an OSHA violation if I worked for
The
OSHA.
pain, dude.
But like,
So-
it was the Bieber flip. Like,
No,
he smacked it.
I seriously did a beaver flip because the lady that I'm interested in right now really likes the long hair. which is-
Olivia, if you're watching, you're great.
she's watching.
Oh no.
So, hi, baby girl.
I don't think I've ever met you, Olivia, but if you like my man Hamish, you're A1 in my book.
A1, the steak sauce.
No, like numero uno and numero lettero uno.
All right. All that stuff aside, I have this scar because I put so much
It's not
work
a scar.
No, it's a scar. I'm not gonna Vaseline it.
It's not gonna scar. It's a tiny cut.
I got moles removed, and they told me to put Vaseline on it if I didn't want it to scar. So if you don't put Vaseline on your scars, you're getting a scar. I guess?
No,
No, probably
it's a
not.
good story.
Regardless of everything, we're taking shots now because it's been too much.
All right, I see the Uber money from Zach. That was a
But-
long time ago.
But we're giving a review, so I'm gonna take the bouquet,
what are we reviewing?
this beautiful black velvet.
It's bad.
It's bad, but we're reviewing it, Chris. Okay?
It's cheap and gets you drunk. I
No.
drank a lot of this in college because when you're in college, you don't have
Chris,
money.
move over a spinch more.
You're good.
Okay. Diego, you're gonna lean in. Yeah.
Spin.
There you go.
All right,
Okay.
snuggle.
Okay.
This is Diego Art. He's
Okay.
building an LS swapped E30, but now he's like, maybe I don't need an E30, I need an E36, and he's having second guesses.
I've been a bad influence. I'll say in an E30, all that torque is not worth it. You don't need that much torque in an E30.
But he used to have an M52 turbo E30.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that again.
He knows
Honestly.
what's up.
Yeah, if you got a 24,000 watt, let me know.
Absolutely. So, okay, so we're going to take, first off, we're going to take smell. Okay, we're going to get the
Oh.
bouquet of this,
That's
what
an
is
awful
this?
idea.
I'm not
This
sure
is
what's
a-
happening.
this
We
is a-
already did this.
This is a black velvet established in 1951, okay? So back when, like, civil rights weren't for, like, everyone. But we're going to get there. Okay, so I get a lot of hints of wood. That's about the only hints I get. Chris, what do you get?
I'm interrupting. I'm pretty sure I just threw that at my GTR, and now I feel like an idiot.
No, your
No, you
GTR
missed.
is going
You
to
missed.
come. Your GTR is going to come around, Chris.
That was a dumb move.
Give
Dude,
it a sniff.
do you guys see what GTRs are worth? Holy shit. Like, I don't need that. But
Give it a sniff, Diego.
Good,
Mike.
man.
Oh, that's another Zach.
no,
I think
we're
no,
that's
just,
the
that's-
same one.
No, but there's another one that just came up.
no, that's just a comment.
Second vote for Hamish Accent and another shot. We're actually fucked here. No, I'm actually fucked here.
I'm taking them all with you.
Okay.
We are slightly running low. It's getting there.
Nugget.
This is 26 shots. Just saying. This
In-
bottle. It was full when we started.
In high school in New Zealand, nugget was the phrase we used for when if somebody went to the bathroom and their bag was unattended. We used to take the contents of... Come...
I brought you guys back.
Okay,
We're back.
we're back. Welcome to Denver Beer and Oil.
I found a bottle.
Let it click. Okay. So nugget was the term that we used for somebody whose bag was left unattended. Chris just threw up.
That was a lot of foam. We're good.
Okay, so nugget was the term for the bag that we left unattended. So somebody went to the bathroom and they left their bag there. So what we do is we took all the contents of their bag out and then we turn their bag inside out and then we put it all back inside and then we zip it up.
We did that here too.
Yeah, but you called it something different, right?
Yeah, we called it nuggeting someone's backpack.
They called it nuggeting?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Apparently
I know a
I'm
lot
too
of
old.
people-
I never experienced nuggeting. I was never
You didn't,
nuggeted.
and it was premium content.
It was the
How old are you,
best.
Diego?
It was the best.
25.
So I got 10 years on these fucks.
Yeah,
I
but
lived in a different realm.
you missed out on nuggeting, is what you did.
I sold
So-
Playboys out of an attaché case in 3rd grade.
So if you nuggeted someone's bag, eventually it became a crime ring, okay? So we would
Crime
like
ring?
no, seriously, we would have like 6 or 7 people involved in the nuggeting process, okay? So somebody would leave and we'd have like a supply chain. We'd have people that would
What was
supply
the
the
supply?
bags. The bag. That was the supply. Okay, but we had
So you
multiple
stole somebody's bag, but you replaced it with another bag?
No, we had somebody's bag, and then we turn it inside out, and then we put all of the contents of that bag
Back
into
in
the inside out
And
bag,
then zip
and
it
then
from
zip
the-
it up.
So it's just
So
it looks like a chicken nugget, basically.
Yeah. So they get to their bag, and their bag
Have
is
you guys had
fucked.
this happen to you? Because this would have happened to me. Apparently, I'm an asshole. Somebody would have nuggeted me.
You may be entitled to financial compensation. Sue today. Exactly.
Contact your local lawyer.
Exactly.
All right, now where are we at with shots?
Okay, yeah, we gotta catch up on comments. Everybody, you've been awesome. Okay, Bait Master. So you've been like telling me to talk in my New Zealand accent, and so I can totally do that. But the biggest
Nick,
thing,
not your Eric. Keep going.
the biggest thing is like I gotta. My mom, she moved to New Zealand, so I've got to go to New Zealand to talk to my mom, and like to do that, it's a lot of money.
I gotta interrupt you.
Do it.
So we have 169.68. Somebody needs to donate a penny right now.
I'm gonna donate a penny right now. You should also do it. Let's fuck it.
No,
2
no,
pennies.
only 1 penny, so we get 169.69.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Will it let you? Is there a minimum?
Can I do it? It's saying 069.
No, you
No.
need a penny.
No, look, I got 69 right there.
No.
Hey, just donate
A
1
penny.
cent.
1
No.
cent.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're 1 penny away.
I don't know how to work this device.
Hamish, you got this.
That's $69, Chris.
Brent 0258, thinking about doing an RB2062 swap me or S2 swap me E36.
No. What are you
It,
doing?
it says it's invalid.
All right, so he's drunk over here. Watch out.
He's about to
So
donate
Brent,
like
watch
69
out.
RB26 DT is a sick ass
Don't
engine.
do
I'm
that.
not gonna lie, but
You're trying to fuck your
if you're
shit
going
up.
BMW to BMW,
Not when you
the
donate
S54 swap would be
$6,900 to
a
your
better
cat.
and more cost-effective swap.
6,900. I don't even have.
So it's yes, definitely do the S54
A
swap.
firm has that. So.
True.
It's hard though because they're both skyrocketing in price. But an S54 swap and an E36, that's just money in the bank right now. If you put an S54 and E36, there's no way that car is worth under 10 grand when you begin with. And like, if you don't want to sell it, just go with the part that's like, hey, I'm done. The parts that you're putting in and the product you make is worth more than when you're done. So if you have to justify it to a significant other, either way, you've won.
The big thing here too is it's not about winning. If you're talking finances alone, you've won. You know?
Yes.
But that's important, right? Is the distinction.
Todd, hey, Todd. I feel like you're the Todd that I don't know your last name, but I feel like, dude, I came to your house and we were working on your car. Who's
Is that the
way
Todd?
nice. I think it might be.
No shit.
Todd, are you the Todd?
2JZ.
I was at your house. There can only be one. Dude, we're so far behind. We gotta catch up, guys.
We're very far behind, Chris. I would like a Colorado burrito. And there were comments about how good the Colorado burrito is.
How late are they open?
They're 24 hours.
Oh fuck.
I know it's that bad.
I'm just gonna point out, Hamish, you have the longest comments ever that respond to these great people. Get some of those carne asada fries. Fuck yeah. It's not actual beer. What? Nick? Well, it's not in Denver? Nick, quit talking shit, man. Get off the fucking live stream, bro.
But also, Nick, we appreciate you.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Hopefully Hamish makes it. Dude, that's $170. You guys have given us $100. I don't think we get $170. I think YouTube takes
that is far
That's
more.
a lot of fucking money.
So we make in a month $200. and then
It's actually 300.
no, okay, it's 300 because we've been doing the daily uploads.
Yes.
But the thing is like, thank you. That's the thing.
That's all I'm saying. Like, you guys
Yeah.
are fucking shit.
I mean, fuck. I mean, we're about to get these burritos. Should we just walk there?
Shit.
We could live stream the walk.
Is that another huge one?
Slide gang coming in.
Slide gang again?
Slide gang with the 50.
Slide gang slide.
Okay, Slide Gang, what do you drift?
Slide gang. Yeah.
Can I
It
come
looks,
drift
like,
with
it
you?
looks like
Okay.
an E30 in his profile picture.
Can I come be there? I want to come drift.
Slide gang. We need to know the
I have the
deets.
ability to travel. I have a truck that doesn't work.
Okay. So we have slide gang for another 50. That's fucked. That's like,
Look at that.
okay, I'm gonna ask a question, and I don't know the answer to it. No, it's serious. It's a real question.
It's a good you ask a question you don't know the answer to.
No, okay. So hey guys, real quick, exit out of the. Stop that.
No, I have to go back to where we were.
We're so fucked on shots, Chris. We're like
No,
alcohol
I'm-
poisoning on shots.
I'm fine. That's
I mean,
you.
you're fine. Okay, so can I talk about Squid Game?
Talk.
Guys, Squid Game. The movie, the sequel, the miniseries that is on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet, and I really, really do want to. I like movies that are a little bit, edgy and whatever. Is this edgy, or does it tip the scale to sadistic? Because if it's sadistic, it gets boring. For me. Personally.
Did you almost throw up? What was that?
No, it was a little burp. Well, let me know about Squid Game. I've seen a lot of spoilers about it, but I missed the most of it.
Let me interrupt you just real quick. Hamish is really long-winded, and it's great because he's hammered, and it's great. But we're gonna catch up on comments. Listen to this guy.
Okay, so Squid Game. That's what we're catching up on. If you guys have seen Squid Game, let me know. Is it worth it? My lady friend, who I have over for
Olivia.
I mean, yeah, a first name is okay. So, Olivia is her name. She doesn't like watching scary movies. Would you consider Scary Movie not only scary but like a thriller? Because she also says no on thrillers.
Sounds like my wife.
It's pretty rough, but
My wife's not rough.
have you guys have you guys tried Fancy Lube?
What? All right. Anyway, Hamish. All right. Baitmaster.
Okay, like the cooling type though, not the heating type.
I think we're on the Mike Guaman $2 shot. Where's that Black Velvet at?
Oh no, this would be a $2 shop even if it wasn't Black Velvet.
Shot.
Shop. I said shop.
Excuse me. This is expensive. All right. So, I don't want Hamish to drink anymore because I want him to be alive.
He's got to wake up tomorrow.
So, I will drink twice as much
Oh,
if
man.
you guys don't want him to drink.
Fuck that. I'll drink your share.
Just go away.
No, dude. It's really cool being a part of things.
No, it's great. You got this, but I also think you're gonna die, and then we're not gonna make it to Tucson.
Dude, I'm not gonna die because I understand the significant importance of Tucson.
Okay, think really critically now. Our trans will not let us drag race at this moment
Why not?
because it doesn't work.
Yeah, but that's like maybe half an hour to an hour of diag.
We have to pull the transmission off and fix it.
Do you think we have to pull the trans, or we should start with or we should start with bleeding on the slave?
We should pull the transmission off because the clutch feels great.
The clutch
slave-
does feel that good.
Yes. So we're gonna figure that out.
Dude, pulling a trans.
But I
is...
need this guy, so please don't kill him. You guys can kill me though, because I
No.
live even when I'm dead.
Yeah, Chris is a robot, and I mean that in the serious sense. Like, you guys are worried about microchips. That guy is a whole circuit board.
When I turned 32, I took 33 shots before
Are you
midnight.
serious?
Yeah.
Who is that? 1020 Productions?
That's
Yeah.
Nick.
No, 1020
No,
Productions
1020.
is not Nick. 1020. Seriously, man?
I think it's one of the other Diegos.
You just killed our man, Chris. Your wife called you Bud.
My wife called me All right. Wife was very clear. I'm too wasted to come home.
Oh.
Is that what she said?
That's pretty much what she said.
Okay.
She loves me, but she is a zero tolerance.
Is she
very
watching
nice lady.
this?
I mean, she must have saw something.
Mom, I appreciate you.
Hamish loves you, Bree.
That is what appreciate means. In its most defined form.
We gotta go back. Oh, hey, there's Garrett. There's a comment.
Wait, Garrett, Dirt Drop?
Yeah, Dirt Drop.
Hamish, the last movie I watched had a dominatrix who had a slave man who she cut off his hands and she would throw up in a dog bowl and then tell him to eat it. Also, I just got out of the hospital. Okay, so the last sentence, I'm very sorry that you were in the hospital, but also the fact that you just got out means that it went well. I think you have Chris's phone number. If you text Chris's phone number from my phone number, I can't guarantee to be a better responder.
Yeah, Garrett, hit us up. Like, I don't know if we're gonna see you down there, but people want to buy your wheels. I think Will wants to buy your car.
Will wants your whole car.
But
He
there-
wants the car.
there's. If you want your car, I don't know. Just communicate. Bobby.
Also Will, or also Garrett, I understand where you're coming from out of the hospital with that. So, I think you're in the safe. I really do, and I love you a lot. And I still haven't gotten a snake, but when the time is right to get a snake, I
Dude,
will.
he's definitely dude to talk to. Garrett's the shit.
Garrett. So okay, here's this. No, here's this. Everybody that's watching the live stream right now, all 38 people.
36.
36. Damn, that's big numbers. So everybody who's watching the live stream, I would love to get a snake. I really legitimately would love to get a snake, but I can't until I have my own property because I don't just want to have a snake underneath a rental property.
Another $50 you should have.
Another $50?
I think so. I don't
No,
know.
that was from earlier.
Okay,
that's familiar.
just popped.
Yeah, click the blue arrow though.
Yeah.
I don't want to go all the way down.
No. Okay. Damn it. Pete, Savile, I'm going to open my YouTube app and watch the
Think
live stream so I can see
1020
what you're
production
saying.
is Dane. You guys know Dane?
No, I don't know Dane.
Dane is doing the red E30 convertible here.
Okay, we got another
maybe,
request
yeah.
to shotgun
He
a beer,
needs, he needs a
Chris.
lid or a trunk lid from the other Diego, I think.
Okay, how is Will feeling? Will is very good.
Will is exponentially better than he should be.
So Will, if you watched our early videos, is back to that level of Will, but it's been a really hard. It's been a really hard transition between work and life play.
No, we're talking about
So-
this wakeboarding accident.
So the way we address work and life play is the YouTube is a lot of life for us personally, and then the work is a lot of what we show in the daily videos. So pulling parts and like doing a lot of stuff like that. Okay? So Will, he's been figuring out, you know, he wants a social life, he wants a romantic life, and he wants to live a life on YouTube. But he's figuring out that balance.
I don't know what he was talking about because this is not what he's
It's
asking.
okay. It's okay. I got it. And that's okay. You know, Will has a plethora of information to share with everybody.
His surgery went great.
But of course, it's okay when it's consensual for Will, etc. Next question.
What?
Well, it's okay. His surgery went great. He's back in the shop. He's working on shit on his own side. So if you guys don't know, Will and I own the building that DBL is together.
It's entertaining to watch us stroke the camera.
I don't know what's happening.
It means right here. Carry on.
But I don't know what the fuck Hamish just said and all of that. But yes, Will recovered from his surgery just fine. He's improving at better than expected rate because most 30-year-olds will. He's doing fine.
Oh, we got a question how you and me became friends. I want you to answer this because I don't know aside from my perspective.
Somebody told us, at the time Hamish and I intersected paths,
It was good.
we sword fighted.
Perfect timing.
I already was here. I was renting this space. We were here. Hamish had some shit stolen out of his car, but then his key was stolen and his shit was fucked up. He already had like a switch panel set up in his car. This is a switch panel, if you guys didn't know.
I actually didn't have the switch panel.
He didn't have a switch panel.
No, wait, yes I did. Sorry.
He did, because that's the story he told me, so now he's lying
Yep.
in his drunkenness.
Yep.
Switch panel. So he left his car unlocked, his laptop was stolen, his key was stolen, some other shit was stolen because he had a push button and key flip up to start his car. So he came to me to get like a lock cylinder and a key and some other shit to try and fix his car. Funny enough, he was trying to buy the shit out of a car that I bought from one of his close friends at the time, not my friend, Roger.
Can I?
Thank you, Roger.
Can I really quickly? So I parked at my mom's boyfriend's house at the time.
It's gonna get real long, but I'm gonna drink.
No, it's not gonna get long. I left my key in the car like a dumbass in the passenger seat, and at that time I had to push the start in my car. So I was like, you know, fuck it, if you steal my key, you're not going to be able to turn the tumbler, you're not going to be able to start the car. You have to have the code. And this will be in an upcoming video, how to use an E38 with the code. And I have to do it now because I said it. So
Is this gonna be on my V12 car?
it'll be in my E38.
That's cool.
So the big
This
thing
car is much cooler than mine.
it's not. But the big thing coming forward is I got my car key stolen out of my car, which is the key to my locks, but not my tumbler. And the reason because it's not out of my tumbler is we had a big freeze in the winter, you know, a few years back in Colorado, and my tumbler broke. But it broke in second position. So if you know BMWs, it broke in second position. So the steering lock is unlocked and the car is in the ignition position. So at that time, me and my grandpa, all we knew was just to pull the fuel pump fuse and let the car die, and then put in the fuel pump fuse and, you know, try and start the car. Regardless of that, fast forward, my car got broken into, they stole the key out of my car for the ignition. I went to search just anybody on Craigslist who had the parts. Chris had the parts that I needed. I went to like 3 other people before Chris, and none of them had the parts, and it was like those terrible Craigslist experiences that you describe or know about. I met Chris. Chris was like, it was really funny because Chris was telling me this was the same day that he drove his R32 GTR back from, I think he just killed a fan. But it was the same day he drove his...
dead. It was loud.
It was the same day he drove his R32 GTR back from Florida.
Was the one that's like
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that shitty gray one that you never see anything done to.
Shitty.
Shitty. It's so bad. It's a bad car.
It's doubled in value.
It's doubled in value, but it's still a bad car.
Sits on a lift.
Moving on. So I pulled up to my mom's boyfriend's house. I left the key in the passenger seat. It got broken into. The key got stolen. So my mom was like, hey, you need new door locks as well. And I was like, cool. So I hit up Chris. Chris had door locks. I got to Chris's house, and it was like a hot summer's day.
My house?
No, Chris's shop. I got to this place where we are now. I got to Chris's shop, and I was like, it's a very hot summer's day. I don't give a fuck about the keys being stolen. Honestly, what's up, dude? And over that, I have like a huge E38 knowledge because that was my first car and that's what I was into. So I talked to Chris a lot about E38 knowledge.
E38 Empire
Mhm.
guru right here.
Yeah, so he, you know, we started like a repertoire. He had a few E38s in the back. So if I sold parts off of that, I got 50% off of that. I did that until it was worth it for me. And I have this memory. I woke up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I know. Like a piece of shit, right?
No, but like it's a great way to start a story.
No, it's totally how it worked. So I woke up at 2:00 in the afternoon. It was on my off day. I was in college at the time, and Chris called me. He was like, "Hey, do you want to be my friend for X amount of money?"
No, but can I pay you to be my friend?
Yeah, can I pay you to be my friend for X amount of dollars per hour? And I was like, yeah, you know, like, duh. Whoa,
Somebody's here.
did you guys hear that? Somebody just pulled up with the
It's-
Fury.
Zach.
Zach just pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, I don't
slow.
think that's Zach.
It's a Pathfinder, ain't it? That's Zach.
Okay,
Is that a,
regardless,
is that a WD-21?
It is a fucking WD-21.
Zach's
He
here.
brought beer.
Zach brought beer. Okay.
He brought terrible
That's how we
White Claw.
became friends, is just
Oh.
through
Did you drink
BMW
it?
knowledge,
No.
and
It's
from there
horrible.
it's just
Is it?
grown.
Yeah.
I'm
So
drinking them.
thank you guys for watching.
Yeah.
I gotta go
Have a kid,
pee.
Zach.
They're gonna
Here.
take
Oh,
over.
yeah, wait.
I'm
Take
gonna go look at
that.
comments on my phone here. Seriously,
Right.
guys, if it wasn't for you here, we wouldn't have
lightweight
this.
chair.
And you guys made it
Well, that
special,
one
and you guys
nice.
made it worth it.
Ugh.
Thank you, Chris, Zach. You guys are
Hey,
gonna
that's
take
me.
over. I'm gonna go drain the main vein.
Ugh.
All right, Zach,
Don't fall.
you're up.
This is a terrible spot for a
know.
live stream. There is a falling point.
Slow Euro Zach himself is
Hey.
made it. Dude, this guy is the come up of the year.
Oh, thank you.
Have you guys seen what
I bought Surges. I am the come up.
But have you guys seen what he's got this year? E28 M5, E39 M5,
Okay. People didn't think I
E30
had money.
S51. No, you don't need money. You just fucking killed it.
Thank you.
Zach's the
Cheers.
dude. He's like 25 years old. Like,
I'm 21. No, I'm just kidding.
idle,
27.
right here.
27.
27, whatever.
I am. Thank you. I'm just buying all the cars I've always wanted
He's killing it, dude.
before they get too expensive, because everything we all like is overpriced now.
It is. I'm sure you
Yes.
guys know.
I'm actually. There's
Dude,
literally.
I didn't. You came, dude.
I
Fuck
did.
Yeah.
I drove. The fucking shocks in my Pathfinder are gone. It's like this.
Mine's that way too, and we're gonna tow the E30 with it.
Are you?
Because my truck's broken. So,
That's sad. You
Pathfinder-
could borrow mine, but mine's not
No,
that great.
Pathfinder for the win, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Pathfinder will kill it.
Hell yeah.
So, all right,
No, I committed.
let's catch up on shit. I gotta take a lot of drinks, dude.
You're so far behind.
We're at $250.
Holy shit. Yo, shout out to those people.
Holy shit!
I'm one of those people.
You're a few of those people.
I did like $10. That means something.
How far are we behind? I'm at.
I feel like you
I'm
should
at-
just like skip all of them and
no,
go
but
to the beginning.
I'm at 9:06. What time is it?
It's
Oh.
9:27.
God, I'm like at 20.
Just go to the beginning and you can keep up. You could be
Don't stop till you hit 420.69. Fucking, you got
Yo,
it, bro.
That was posted when I
You're like,
left my
yeah, I know.
house. I posted in there that I was coming.
Oh,
I don't think you ever saw it.
No.
Admiral
None of us did.
McMeow. Cheers. Okay, we're gonna
These
skip
aren't
through
that
comments.
bad.
When they get warm, they're pretty bad.
You drink warm alcohol. Yeah, Pathfinder for
I'm
life.
double taking
dog.
shots for every fucking thing because I ain't no bitch. And
Yo,
I appreciate you all.
If anybody doesn't want to pay the Toyota tax, Pathfinders are the fucking move. It looks like I'm gonna be the Uber.
I still might throw up. It's gross. Yeah, don't roll back.
Black.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I'm
almost
saying.
bad.
There's a cliff right there.
Don't bail. I need a beer.
Do you want a Corona?
Sure.
Yo, what's a normal White Claw? Like 6%?
5.
5?
That's
So
like
these are
8.
3% more tasty.
They're gross. They're gross.
It's White Claw for advanced people.
For degenerates.
For degenerates.
Don't go past.
E30 M20. Did I fuck it up?
No, you're doing good.
Zach, bring out. I don't know how to read. It sucks. I actually sold that because I was too much of a bitch and didn't think. That's Ryan. Wait, it is Ryan.
It is.
Yeah,
Dude, I
sold
might
that.
hire him to sell me parts.
He could do that.
Ryan's a cool dude.
Ryan could do that.
We had a lunch the other day. Your parts could go up on eBay too for the same thing.
Oh, eBay stuff.
Yeah.
eBay stuff's hard.
He does good at it.
Is that what he does?
No,
Is he an eBay guy?
but I asked him if he wanted to. We somehow skipped a bunch of people.
Yeah. I said I'm coming, and then I didn't hear anything. And I'm like, oh.
A lot of them are
I was like,
people
I'm
talking back
gonna
and
get
forth
here,
to
and
each
then
other.
everyone's gonna be gone. I'm gonna be sad. Just drove here from my
No.
comfortable couch.
We ain't going to. My wife pretty much said I'm too drunk to come home, so I'm
Really?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
That's the
sleep.
thing.
I'll sleep with you, Zach.
Oh, okay, sweet. I won't feel lonely. I got a new mattress, so.
Really? You
Yeah.
baller.
Oh, I woke up with my back hurting every day.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, so this is
Oh,
real.
I
was
feel like
spending,
we drank that
$3,000
from the
on mattress.
Admiral.
Yeah, I spent
Oh,
$600.
But dude, that was another $50. Dude, this guy sent
Dude,
$50 twice.
I did when I was. Wow.
Yeah.
Good job to that guy. Who is
Oh,
that guy?
I don't know, but he's a badass.
What does he drive?
That's,
What do you drive?
That's
Slide.
Slide Gang, right?
Yeah,
Slide
Slide
Gang.
X Gang. What do you
Slide
drive?
X
Slide
Gang.
by Gang.
His profile picture's at E30.
Do you slide an E30?
I'm an E30 person. You're now an E30 person. He has an E30.
I have two E30s. How many E30s you got? Not parts girls.
Good ones, too. I have two good ones. Well, no, I have one good one. I have another planned good one. I don't think anyone knows about that one, but
Oh, but hey, if you guys saw recently, I didn't follow our shit. Zach started updating shit on his Instagram,
I did.
and he's gonna actually post shit that he's doing.
Yeah.
And Zach is gonna have like, dude, Zach's shit is way cooler than any of our shit. If he actually just
Aw.
updated his Instagram, like you guys would be like, "You're doing that today, and you're doing that today." His shit is insane.
I feel like I'm like flexing. I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
want to flex.
It's
click
not a
through
flex, but dude,
I'm
but it's
not
like
trying to. I just want to like post my shit.
no, but you're just a cool dude. Like, it's,
Oh,
you're
thank
not
you.
you're not
You're cool,
fucking it
too.
up. You're not like, look how rich I am. It's like
Mhm.
you have the cool shit. Like,
Yeah, that's all. I'm like, everyone posts their car like 10 times over and over again.
no, you just post it once, but
Yeah, that shit's boring.
Zach's with me on like you cultivate the relationships and you find the cool shit and then
Yeah.
and then you make it
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, you get the shit you want.
I heard
There's just we all hear noises.
that was some squeaky outside.
Like a wheelbarrow rolling.
But we're
Yo, Hamish was on the stories. That
Dude,
guy was
he
talking
was.
for like 5 minutes. Did he make it out alive?
Dude, I think he
is
just
he
fell
face
asleep
down
on
in
the
the
kid.
ditch right now?
we lost Hamish.
He crawled into his
Oh, I gotta
car,
scroll
that's
this
We
what
got
side.
45 viewers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 75
Hey.
likes.
Take a drink.
We got
Everyone
more.
take a drink.
Oh no, we're losing. We're losing.
Oh, is he? What is he doing?
Oh, he's.
Oh,
he's
God.
in his car.
Sure.
Hamish may or may not be operating a motor vehicle.
Yeah. Just let him be him.
Yeah.
man. He's an adult.
Just like that.
I'm happy.
After spending 6 hours on a shitty junior class float for homecoming, this is exactly how I wanted to finish my night.
Fuck
Fuck
yeah.
it, dude, you're in high school, dude? Fuck yeah.
High school's fun.
Thanks,
No
David. Worth the
stress.
watch, PD. Ham, stop. Damn, Ham is just smashed, dude.
Ham is
Ham is
stop.
gone.
Ham gone.
Honey smashed, ham is smashed. He needs to go pull the trigger so he doesn't die tonight. No, he
Yeah,
does. Like,
That's true.
yeah, he can go sleep on a bed. Oh, there's Ryan again, Pete again.
I wonder if he thinks
Oh,
we're gonna
dude,
get in his car.
This dude just sent $20. You gotta take another
Oh.
shot.
I'm not doing that shit.
No, nobody else has to. You're not obligated.
You're gonna throw it. The last one you almost didn't.
Wow, that
make.
was close.
Oh boy. I gotta look behind me so I don't fall off.
All right, no, who am I drinking? 1020 Productions, dude. I've never seen your comments on our shit. Like, you
He
seem like
produces.
you seem like a fucking badass. Like, talk to me, man.
That's Dane.
Yo,
1020 Productions.
I feel like you should catch up on the comments. Then we could see him like, wow, that's like the point of this, right?
Dane, that's you. Oh, that is Dane.
Yeah.
Is that the guy with the E34?
E46 M3,
Oh.
the convertible
Oh, I
turbo
don't know.
E20 or E30 M20.
I don't know. Oh, that's the red one.
Yeah,
I like your car.
and he's got the drift car
Oh,
323 out there.
I like that.
What's up, gang? It's your boy Ham.
It's your boy.
I would like food just to pace myself here. Diego Art, the guy to the
Hamish,
over
don't
there-
drive. That's all you
No,
gotta say.
no, that's what I'm saying. Diego Art, the guy over there, has drank the least. Actually, fuck all.
I had
Yeah, dude, so he could drive us to food. Would you guys like to see that? And if so, please
could.
say yes.
We're not gonna
We're
see
not
it until
leaving.
20 minutes.
Yeah, he might go get food.
I would like food.
Stash, you fucking love us.
How
Fuck
far
yeah.
down? How far
Hey,
is it?
Stash.
Will's doing
I love
good.
Stash.
Dude, he's all
That
over
guy's
it, man.
fucking awesome.
Dude, he's getting it these
He
days.
is.
The biggest thing
Again,
about
that man's winning.
Taco Star is the
Month and a half is long. Fucking good to be out of the hospital. Nick Aaron's catch up. Good.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Do you have a car charger?
I'm at
You do?
9:19. How far am I behind?
I can bring my husband the C.
Oh, we're getting close. We'll catch up.
What kind of
Ham,
I have another
answer
C.
everything but the damn
I can bring
question.
my-
What was the question? You didn't answer.
No, he's probably talking about how he fucking goes on a story and
Hash-
he never finishes.
Hashtag politics.
That's probably what he's talking about.
Answer everything but the question.
So-
Hashtag politics.
So we're not gonna do politics because
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Hamish is out there.
Oh man, you guys are shit talking.
I just said he's out there.
Hashtag toxic.
But someone said shotgun a beer for the boys. I feel like I got another one.
Are you?
But don't give me a fuck. I got an IPA last time. It was fun.
Do you have any easy shit?
Yeah, I got $20.
Can you?
Wait. Let's have them order.
All right, I'll man this chat. Someone's got to do it. Hamish is funny. This shit's entertaining. People hate these.
For like the past
Okay.
10 years.
Really quickly, what do you guys?
Slide Gang gave us $10 more.
I know
Oh,
it's
that's
fucked.
Taco Bell
Dude,
money.
Slide
This
Gang
dude's
is pro.
Diego Z30 got stolen.
Okay. He's giving us
Yeah,
like $140 tonight.
He-
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely has.
Slide Gang is sliding.
Coming in hot.
Really quickly.
M5.
Okay.
Zach with the M cars. That's me.
No,
What's
hey.
up, Zach? Hey, that's right when I came in. See, we're way behind.
As much as
I'm getting us through this, Hamish.
as much as a
All right.
as much as a shameless plug this is.
All right, we're caught up. I did it, guys.
If you guys would like us,
We'll
to-
see what you say now.
You know, we could see it. The whole point of the laptop was so we could use the
Oh,
tripod.
no one told me. I don't know how to live
So
stream.
you guys could watch the chat right there. Remember?
I live Okay, your so shop one as- time.
Oh,
Remember that time
Slide
it was
Gang
super
said we're
hammered?
awesome.
Dude, Slide Gang is the shit. Where does Slide Okay.
Oh,
Gang live?
Really quickly,
I want to go see him and drink.
Yeah, let's go hang
I
out
wanna
with
do a
Slide
burn on his
Gang.
driveway.
Yeah, let's
as
do this.
fucked as this is,
This one time at band camp.
we all need food. So
Yeah, we went over this.
we're going to eat whatever you guys comment us to eat.
But the
In-
live stream isn't ending.
but it's only what's in our vicinity. So we have Popeyes. We have a
Who's sleeping in the GTR
we
tonight?
we have a
I'll
McDonald's.
sleep in a GTR.
Someone
That sounds
asked
so
that.
comfy.
We have a McDonald's. We have a Taco Bell.
Oh,
We
someone wanted to
decided to
ask
talk
about
about
my cannonball run. So you could talk about food.
Yo, we
but
got one for Taco Star
he's
too.
gonna talk
Taco
about
Bell,
food
Burger
for
King.
30 minutes.
Yeah, Burger King's nearby as
He's
well.
long-winded.
He is.
I am.
Tell us about that one time you had Burger King, Taco Bell, McDonald's, and
Man,
write a
that
essay
one
about
time, you
it.
guys need the context too, so I won't bore you with the details.
All right, guys. I appreciate all you. So Hamish is talking food stuff. You gave us a shitload of money. I'm just gonna give Hamish $20. Go buy some food, bro. Let's do
Okay.
this.
Do you want just anything I get you?
Whatever.
Okay, a taco 12 pack.
No complaints.
All right, let's get it.
All right, I'm totally down.
Zach
Talk
and I are
about
in
Cannonball.
this shit.
Yeah, we can.
Diego
I'll
Art
fi- I'll-
is driving Hamish.
Yeah,
isn't
Hamish is not driving.
Don't worry
He
about
can't
that.
handle that. But Cannonball, it's something that everyone wants to do. I will say I was more of a co-driver, but I was the faster driver. But my friend was more involved in it, and he invited me. He did most. Roger, he's been on videos.
Yeah.
It's been a dream of his for 3 years, and so he asked me to go along with him. I don't have it here. It's sitting at my house, very broken, unfortunately. It
Huh.
actually runs and drives.
How
but
we doing on battery?
It's
Hold on.
so hard to
Hold
get
on,
a
guys.
story out now. I feel like Hamish.
Oh, this isn't charging. Oh,
Oh.
we're at 7%.
All right, we gotta fix this first. But Cannonball, it was amazing. We did it in 33 hours, which I feel like is respectable.
No, like,
It,
totally good, I think.
Our goal was 35, so basically we rented a Challenger. My friend drove it from Colorado to New York. I flew out to New York because I didn't have time to sit in a car.
No,
Plus-
he drove his Charger and then rented the car in New York.
No, we rented it at DIA.
Really?
So we rented a
Holy shit!
like base model RT from Enterprise, unlimited
V8?
miles, of course. Yep, V8. I don't know what that is. A 5.7, I think. It's got ZF8 speed and
I
paddles.
think
so
it's
actually,
a
that's
5.7
nice.
or a 6.1.
Actually, super nice car. I loved it. But anyways, my friend drove it to New York. I flew out with him. We left on Friday at 9. And there we are. We were fucking in it. The adrenaline's going.
Pause the story. E34 M30 daily? Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
Zach
I
did it.
agree. I agree. Fuck. So yeah, we're going through. We got Waze. All we did was Waze and a radar detector, And Waze was like the hell because it tells you where cops are, so it's like cheater mode.
As long as people report them.
And even like through Pennsylvania, I decided the first time I jumped in, I just went 110 all of Pennsylvania. And the biggest issue this whole time is people get in front of you. You go 110, slow down.
He didn't use the shoulder though.
No, we did not. We tried not to piss anybody off because we had to drive 33 hours on the highway. So basically, we're driving. By the time we got out of Illinois and got into Missouri, the sun was up, and we got fucked on a 2-lane highway, just stuck behind people. It was very painful. So it was going well, though. We were, like, making good time. I think our average was, like, 88. And then pretty much it's just dragging on. And through Kansas, I'm going, like, 110, trying to go 110 the whole way, just staring out for cops. And then my friend's going, like, 100. So we're speeding the whole time. And then we get to Colorado, and I'm excited because I know the roads, all the whole I-70 highway system, which is what we took. So I jump in. I'm going 120 into Denver, weaving in and out of traffic, then going up the mountains, I-70 part, going crazy up it, getting out. And then my friend and I have been switching off every tank. So it's about like 250 miles, which isn't much. But when our gas stops are 4 minutes, it's not that bad of a stop. So plus it gives us time to swap, and it gets tiresome driving. And so pretty much we just hit a wall right outside of Colorado. And this is like... it's like 24 hours in at this point, and we're both like, fuck. And so we're still got cruise control at like 95 to 100. We're just speeding through Utah. And then we start to realize, damn, we're actually making pretty good time. And pretty soon then it's dark again, and we left at dark, and we're both just like fucking dead. And then Roger gets this huge urge to get there at 33 hours exactly, which we're 15 minutes behind because we got there at 33 or 13, I mean. I'm confusing myself. And so he just like takes a bunch of fucking they're not like, they're allergy things that give you energy. He took a bunch of those.
Like Excedrin?
Yeah, Excedrin. We were taking Excedrin the whole time.
Excedrin.
That's how we stayed awake. And so we took a bunch of those, and he was on a mission, chain smoking cigarettes. It was a mess. And the last hour of driving through California was just fucking miserable. Oh my god, we were so dead. It was so rough. No, because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning by that time. So, yeah, the last 3 hours were just terrible in general. Because at this point we were up since for like 40 hours at that point, because we left at night after being awake that whole day, which was probably not a smart idea.
That was not the record-setting move.
No, well, we weren't trying to set records. We were just trying to accomplish it. But no, it was really good.
Though.
We got to the Portofino at 33 hours, 13 minutes, and we couldn't check in. So that was really rough, too. I slept in the passenger seat. That was all painful.
After you made it?
Yeah, after we made it.
You didn't go to bed?
Nope. It was painful.
All right, so we're not going to talk any shit, but I think Zach and I are going to try this without Roger.
Oh, shit. He's not going to see this.
I'm going to leave it up for a day or two.
That would make him upset.
I love you, Roger.
I love you.
But Zach and I feel like we might be faster. We got less fucks to give.
Yeah, Roger had a lot of fucks to give. But it was fucking cool. I would definitely do it again.
Well, we have thought, though, we're not going to rent a car. We're thinking E90 diesel.
That's the move.
With an auxiliary fuel tank. If we could do one fill-up, might be pretty solid. Because that car can hit 150, 160, no problem. And also get 30-plus miles to the gallon when you're going 90.
And the faster you are, the less you have to stay awake in the car. So...
And I'm good at the driving shit.
But I will say, new Challengers are fucking sick with the ZF 8-speed. Got instant shifting, super comfortable.
FCA.
My ass never hurt that whole trip.
Fuck FCA.
It was a good car. Quality power. We got compliments everywhere because everyone's like, "Oh, Challenger, boom boom muscle car." So
there was a lot of comments that just happened while we were
I know that was a Hamish. But I got to the point. That was a Hamish style kind of story. Roger is a great guy
in the community. Good job, Cooper.
Yeah.
Taco Bell, you shit in your pants. Well, they're going to Taco Starts.
Yeah,
it's
Taco
different.
It's dirtier.
Did we take all the shots? I don't know. I'm blasted. Who's blasted? Eric's blasted. The ZF8 are nice.
They are nice. They leak on BMWs, but they're nice.
The ZF Auto.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's what he said. ZF8 speed, phenomenal. That man said. Oh, that's Ryan. Ryan said.
Did you know he worked for ZF?
Who?
Ryan.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
He
I didn't know
developed
that.
the trans for like the TRX and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Like, he's super cool. You
It's
know,
so
shit.
casual.
Yeah, like it's
That's
intelligent.
fucking cool. I didn't know that. Good
Yeah, he
job.
showed up today wearing like a fucking ZF jacket.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a boss move.
Yeah. He's
Yo,
super cool.
Ryan, what the fuck's going on with the ZF8s on the BMWs? They all leak from the torque converter seal. Why'd you do that?
Hit him up.
It's all your fault.
But, you guys are the shit. All right. So I feel like
This is
I'm
cool. It's like we're hanging out with people,
dude.
but we're not.
Remember in the car back in the Calypso?
Yeah,
It's
that
the
was a
same
good
thing.
time.
But dude,
That was a
look,
good
look
time.
how many people. Like, there's 44 people here
44.
right now. 78 likes.
Suburban quality.
Like that's how much they've given.
Yo,
me.
Ryan, when I worked at the dealer and those were brand new, there would be 340s coming in, and the casing of the trans would seep oil. Like the case was porous. So we had to replace brand new transmissions for leaking from the case. Like multiple times I had to deal with that.
I just want to make sure I'm fair. I'm gonna take 3 shots. We good?
Wow, $250 for being a degenerate and drinking.
Right?
Wow, props to you guys.
Did you see all the flames this thing shoots?
Hmm?
Have you seen the flames?
Yeah, that's when I joined. I gotta see the flames. How come you don't drive it?
It doesn't have an operational transmission.
Ah,
It is in
Shit.
gear all the time. We gotta figure that out.
you can't just find a 260. But if you're at DBO, you can.
I think it's okay. I don't know what it is. We gotta look tomorrow.
What does it do?
It's just in gear all the time. Clutch is nothing, but the clutch feels like a pedal.
Did you put fluid in it?
No, you're right. I didn't
It's
fuck with-
Chris. You gotta ask you to put fluid in it.
I didn't fuck with the trans at all. But that shouldn't matter with the clutch, though. It's always engaged. Doesn't disengage.
It's the shifter stock, or
No, I can move it. But it's always engaged.
ZF 310 time. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's the early E36 M3 trains. 320s.
Is Zach the best mechanic on the channel, and by how much?
Yes.
No, Aaron's the best mechanic.
Aaron's on the channel.
Cool. I'll take that. Do I get a trophy? I did do it professionally as a job, so maybe that does qualify me to be the best mechanic.
A lot of us try to do it the right way. But Zach is the only one that guarantees everything that he does or anybody
Yes.
who works for him does.
Yeah, I do. At my shop, I do warranty all my work, parts and labor. So,
Zach kicks ass at it.
oh, thank you. That's how you sell work.
I'm just happy Zach's here.
I'm happy I showed up. I got a drink. I was just sitting on my couch drinking alone.
You're like, I'm just gonna sit here. And
Well, I
drink.
was looking
Like,
at
come hang
I was
out.
looking at YouTube, and I'm like, live stream. I'm definitely fucking clicking that.
That was a big comment though. Any tips with 6HP19 weird shifting issues? We disagree with gear. No, that's just shitty
I
fucking
fucking-
E90 shit. They
I've
just, they
replaced-
all suck.
I've
ass.
replaced so many 6HPs in my shop on M54 cars, mostly.
I want to give you good news, but no.
Well, you can do a couple things. There's a lot of internal rubber seals that go bad that don't hold pressure, so you can drop the valve body and replace a couple seals, and sometimes that helps them out a lot. There's like a square seal, and yeah, so that does fix a couple of them for shifting issues. But
this
yeah.
guy.
You could do that first, and then if it doesn't fix it, you could also throw solenoids at it, shift solenoids, but they're kind of expensive. So a trans, you might as well just buy another trans. I don't
Which
think
will
they're-
happen with the valve body.
Yep. So yeah, there's 2 options there, but yeah, 6HPs are just all right. They're not that great.
Dual mass flyers do weigh a shitload, Pete. So if you can find
Ooh.
a single mass, you're good.
I switched to a single mass in that E30 wagon. It is so good. It is excellent.
If you guys don't know, Zach, he has an E30 Touring with an Euro S50B30 with a ZF that had an axle failure, but we kind of diagnosed it without looking at it. So
Yep,
we were like,
that's what you always do. You just throw parts at it.
so maybe
your
it's
car.
it sheared the dual mass flywheel, and that was the issue. But it was an axle. CV failed.
Mhm.
But
The throw
Zach
bearing was
is-
seized though.
Zach replaced everything front to back.
Well,
fucking
on
killed
my
it.
own cars, I like to just like do the everything that I can.
Why
while
wouldn't
I
you? They're
clear
nice
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
cars. Like,
exactly.
Just throw the extra $20 at it.
Can an M30 leak oil from the head gasket and run fine? If it's an
Yes.
external, I guess if it's internally
Yes.
too, it would run fine. But yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yep. No, almost any of the single overhead cams, so M20s and M30s, they can leak oil externally with a bad
Yeah.
head gasket.
And
And
they're
still
all
run
just
okay.
fucking old too. So.
But you're still on borrowed time.
Mhm.
Like the second you get enough cylinder pressure, you're gonna bloat internally as well, and just take it from there. As long as it's not
But
knocking,
it will run fine though.
help it from there.
Under boost in an E46 32. That man has some goals. Yes, Howie.
Zach's shop gets a 5-star rating in my experience. I had
Oh
my
hell yeah!
F30. Oh, dude,
I think that's the guy I drank a beer with. Well, we did his brake fluid change. Nice.
dude, if you
Hell
guys like
yeah.
Zach, dude, Zach will never rip you off.
No,
just-
that my goal is to fix your car, not rip people off.
Just take your shit to Zach.
That's why I have work. 'cause
As
I don't
long as
fuck
it's like
people
not
over.
like, hey, my car doesn't work and it's swapped. You might have issues, but if it's somewhat stock, he'll get you back on the road and he'll hook you up.
And it's a BMW because I don't like to work on anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, fuck Mercedes and Volkswagen.
What's my Instagram? It's Slow Euros. SLOWEURO.
When this finally gets done, this million-hour live stream, we'll put his link in the description.
Aw.
But you should follow Zach because Zach is
I don't post the same shit every day like everyone else.
but he's very comedic in the best ways without knowing how to post. It's solid. He's way better at than any of us are, and we try to have an account. But I will say, I saw a comment and a post about you working on your E28, and you were like, "Hey, follow this DBO thing, and I'm gonna post more." It sounded like Zach was actually gonna post some of
Yeah,
his shit
well,
on the internet.
I-
He was getting into it.
I noticed on the YouTube video that people wanted to see the M5 of me buying it, the DBO video.
It's like
You haven't seen
2,000 views.
it? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I noticed a lot of people wanted to see updates, and so I guess that's my way of doing it. Because I don't really come over here to work on my car. I like to do shit at my shop where I have all my tools that I spent all my money on, and it's all clean and set up. So it's hard for them to record me working on my car, so we don't really catch that. But yeah, I am trying to update that. Actually, I posted that, and like 3 people told me to start a YouTube channel, but I'm not going to do that.
Not
So,
yet, but he needs to
No,
do it.
I don't want to do
He
it.
needs to do
That's
it.
so much work. I see what you guys do. That's too much work.
No, but just wait a year or two. Let everybody run your shop, and you got it.
Oh yeah, and then I'll just fucking make YouTube videos and do the same thing he does, and had my own business building cars and fix people's shit. If you're honest and did exactly, he gets it. Also, thank you.
Dude, Pete is the shit. That's
Pete-
Pete.
Pete
Pete
gets
is
it.
the man.
Pete is the man. He gets it.
He wants to move out here and work for us.
Oh
He's
hell
like,
yeah!
I don't even have a job. I
He
want to
just
work
wants to
for.
hang out and drink. Fuck yeah, Pete.
Yeah, Tiffany, we're taking the shots. So next we're gonna be waiting on. What?
He might have said another comment. Did you get to use your 20s, 20% off winnings? What? I don't get it.
I know what you're talking about,
I don't
Ryan.
either. 20% off.
We're gonna-
Oh, he's talking about the golden car meet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I won a discount code at a car show for my own shop, so I have not used it yet though. Should hand it to Aaron.
Yeah. Be like, work on my
Work
shit.
on my
bitch."
shit.
Okay, I gotta say, I
Yeah,
love
we-
all y'all, but I feel like I'm caught off on shots. You guys want me to drink more? Or you want me to be an adult?
Oh, I meant Zach taking shots at. Oh man, if I took, that's that girl. If I took
It's
shots,
Tiffany. She's great.
Tiffany. I've never met her. I'm not good at this.
None of us are. Dude, Zach sipped the liquor. It's really bad, isn't it?
It's like water with alcohol.
It's really bad.
Oh, my stomach is warm. Ugh. My body doesn't like alcohol, like real alcohol. So
One of
I
the
always
first
throw.
times
I
Zach
throw
and
up
I
a
had
lot.
off on this. We were snuck. Oh, somebody sent money.
Oh,
it was
Tiffany.
$1. That's a shot.
Take some actual shots. Oh, I can't do it.
Um,
I took a bitch shot and I didn't like it.
It was a Drive Four
I wanna
Corners meet,
throw
and
up.
Zach and I shared a tent, and Zach
Mhm.
was puking on my pillow in the tent.
I can't take. My body rejects it. I have.
But I gotta go pee. You talk to people.
All
I'll
right.
be back.
You pick up 30 wheel horsepower by ditching. Oh, the AFM. Yeah, if you do a conversion, yeah, I could see that. You know, we should go east. East is good. We don't go east. We always go west. If there's any events, there's every event that's like cool to us is always Texas or west. I started car mechanics, so I was into cars. I'm a car guy first, but I bought my first car back in 2012. It was an E30 318 IS for no money, and you know, it was perfect. It was good. So it kind of started the addiction, and I started working on it in front of my parents' house. And oh, Hamish is back.
What's up, gang? It's your boy Ham from DBO. Today we brought tacos, so we're gonna get into that. Zach, carry on what you were saying.
Oh, I already forgot. So that's how I got into mechanics. I just started working on my own car, and I went to college, and I suck at school. I couldn't do anything else. So I'm like, well, I might as well do the only thing I'm good at and
Very
work on
uplifting.
cars. Yeah.
Very uplifting.
Yeah, well, it's true. I sucked
Yeah.
at. I couldn't do anything else, so I worked on cars, and here I am. So.
Can I eat some food?
Yeah.
Some of this for me.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Yo, I cooked food before
Diego?
this, so I'm good. Oh God.
So I'm sure
Sorry.
everybody wants to know in the comics,
I got a case of
what
reserve.
did Zach cook for himself? Zach, what
All
did
right,
you cook?
so this is really sad. I started
Off
a
to a
DBO
great start.
live stream, and I toasted bread. I spent like no money at the grocery store. My fridge is empty. I toasted
Tell the
bread.
people, don't tell me, you know.
Well, you're here.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you're asking. I toasted some bread, and I put a slice of ham on the bread, and I cooked some eggs and put the eggs on the bread, and then I ate that.
That sounds like great. Sounds like a great meal.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a
like,
healthy meal.
I go to the grocery store and spend like $30 or $40 every 2 weeks, and my fridge is just empty. I combine a bunch of shit, just make food. It's
You
pretty
go
bad.
cars.
Sometimes I drink or I have sleep for dinner.
This right here is how you afford an E28.
Yeah,
M5.
I don't have nice clothes or anything or
This
food.
is your burrito.
I don't want it. I had eggs on bread with ham. So that was cool. But you asked me why aren't I there? I was cooking my eggs. That's why I wasn't here.
Ah,
Yeah.
Man, I
There's
feel like
things. Oh, we're already behind. This is so hard to keep up.
it is.
How was a tech at a BMW dealership for a minute? That's what Nick said. Yeah, I was a tech at a dealership. Are you guys worried about our futures with gas BMWs considering electric cars are being pushed more now?
These are like ridiculous. Like these are thorough comments.
They're good. So like, yeah, I don't know if I'm worried, but
We'll
we
talk
are
about-
the last.
Talk about tech life.
Oh no, Nick
Did you guys
was
go
just saying I was a tech. He wasn't asking.
Tiffany said go ahead and take some actual shots though. You guys get that?
No, we've been hanging out.
I don't know. BMW's dead. That's why all the
Let me get
old
back in
cars
this
are
shit. I'm
worth money. BMW's shit now. Everyone knows that, and so that's why all the old cars are worth money now.
The M52 is the German 2JZ.
That's old.
I know, but it's a joke.
You heard it here.
I'm glad Hamish came on that.
Yeah. Yo, how do you keep up with this shit?
Dude, it's hard.
It is hard. Now I get it.
They have so
It is
much
hard. It's
Dude,
hard to keep up with the
There's
comments.
81 likes and 45 people.
Yo,
Like,
shout out
this
to everyone
awful.
watching though. The fact that
I appreciate
yeah,
all
the
of you
fact that
people.
45 people want to just watch us talk to
I'm
a
glad
phone.
I'm so interesting somehow
Yeah.
to you.
But no, hey, seriously, you guys, we appreciate the absolute fuck out of you, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys watching.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Ryan said EVs will be hard to work on at my shop. I agree, and so I fully plan for my shop not to be a business forever because of that.
Ryan is still here.
No, he just logged on.
Oh, back on?
OEs
He was on
don't
before.
want independence to exist. They're trying to keep it all in house to keep their money. So,
Yeah,
So,
the more and more cars get newer, the information's not going to come out, and they're going to be impossible to fix.
Well, it's
for
like the
someone
cell
like
phone
me.
shit.
Okay,
Touch
no.
on that, Hamish.
Yeah, hey, so,
It's going to be
there's-
30 minutes.
No, it's really important. So if you guys hear, Diego's just like about to spit out his food.
Oh.
It's really simple. It's called right to repair. And the whole thing is if you pay for your money for something, you should have the right to be able to repair it yourself.
For the product.
Yeah, for the product. So think iPhone. You know how you go to a Genius bar and they're like, this is fucked, we're going to have to replace it? That ain't right. There's other things. You should be able to repair shit yourself, you know? So that's the whole fight, and that's happening with... It's happening with cars, it's happening with phones, it's happening with everything.
No, I just want to say, someone said the S38, B38 is the real killer, and they were right. Yeah.
I'm gonna try Diablo sauce.
I want one of those.
Me too.
They're sweet,
yeah,
they're not
I
good.
want. Can we just get S38, B38s around here, please? Someone ship us a pallet of them.
You guys have them.
Just
yeah,
one
just
pallet.
ship them,
Just
please.
one pallet.
Zach and I got cars.
Yeah,
We'll use them.
We'll use them. We'll, put
We'll
them
do
to use.
burnouts. Like, we got you.
Wow.
Yo, fuck your grandpa. Spending all your time
What?
on BMWs. I read the comment over here, so I'm replying.
Wait.
Someone said his grandpa's giving him a hard time about spending his time on BMWs.
No,
So-
spend your time with BMWs.
Yeah,
it's only
do
gonna
it.
make you better.
It's only
in
gonna
life.
make you happier, and happiness matters at the end of the day.
And even
Oh.
if you're sad, you'll
Yeah.
still be happy someday.
Yeah,
Hey, we
exactly.
got a good one. Best E30 swap. Everybody's gonna take their own point of view, and then we're gonna talk about it later.
I personally love the Euro S50 in my wagon.
That's not like a really good swap, but that's really expensive.
If you're balling, I think the S54 would be the perfect swap.
I think
personally.
S52.
Yeah.
But
So-
the thing about the E30 is the rise in power of the S54 would be good for the lightweightness of
It
the
would.
So I
E30.
kind of
But
agree
the
with Zach
price.
here.
I think S52.
Where's
is the most-
mine?
It's not yours. It's
Where's
mine.
in the fucking thing.
There's a
Get
whole
another
box right
one.
there. All right, I'll get another one. Okay, so I agree
Don't
with.
steal Zach's beer.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Well, mine is gone, so it must have been stolen.
I think yours is the smashed one because nobody smashes one besides you.
No, I didn't smash this one. I barely drank a quarter of it.
Well, who smashed it?
Zachary.
No,
What
Zach
that?
wasn't here.
No, that's the one I finished, guy.
Okay, so really quickly, the
Doesn't
best,
matter.
the best E30 swap. Zach, you said.
I would prefer. I think S54 would be the best.
Okay, Chris, you said.
S52.
Why?
Affordability and torque at the end of the line.
Okay, if we're adding money into this, then yeah, yes, I agree with that. If it's a money thing too,
S52 is the best one. And if
Yeah.
you're not in the North American market, S52 might be hard to find.
Alpina.
But in the U.S., you can get a solid S54 for like $3,000, like on the high end, and you can kill an E30 with that.
Ryan said an E30 plus a beam swap. Doesn't a beams rev to like 10 grand or
Dude, they're
something?
insane. We-
Okay.
That would
Hey,
be sick. That would be cool.
We got fucking mate's car right there. We can steal it.
Oh,
There's a Corolla with a beams right
a
here.
friend
We
left
could-
one around the
we
corner
could
with a
steal it.
beams.
He only pays me $50 a month. That's not that much.
Yeah.
Okay, so an S38 B35 swap into an E30. What's our opinion?
A lot of work.
Very cool factor,
Ooh.
but not much performance factor.
Not work.
I don't know. E28 M5 feels like I'm driving E36 M3.
It feels that fast.
It doesn't have the low end, but it's all more top, like
But
$4
the
grand. and it
35 makes
pulls.
like what 250 horsepower at peak. It's not high.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's very
well,
cool.
all right,
It
all right.
sounds great.
If there's no money, then like S38, B38 would be what I would do.
That's
in an
No
E30.
money. That's what you do.
Yeah.
No money.
The E30 doesn't need maximum power. It's
It
a small
doesn't.
chassis. You want nice build up of
And that
torque.
thing made like 340
So,
horsepower.
yeah,
It
no,
was
so
insane.
hey,
that would be a screamer.
Important here. E30s are not designed for power in the slightest.
Okay,
They
we
never
talked
were.
about this during the live stream. 400 horsepower is great. don't make more than that.
Yeah.
Any more than that, like my M60 E30 is like
Can I get
it's a
some
little
food?
too
You guys got
much.
me food?
Yeah, there's a whole box. That's all right
You
here.
guys were on Taco Star. I don't know.
No, the wait was too
I
long.
think we went to Taco Bell. Cheap swap. Can you
So-
make power with Well, these are a lot of acronyms I don't know.
NVM50.
Yeah, NVM50,
HX30,
HX35 plus
MS
M35.
That's a Mega Squirt 3,
MS3,
right?
not M35.
You could, I guess.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't know those acronyms. I
That's
really don't.
An M50 plus an
What-
H.
what are the
an H,
acronyms?
that's a turbo, and that's a
Cheap
Mega
swap
Squirt.
you can make power with is a NVM non-Vanos M50
Wow.
plus a turbo, an HX35 from a Dodge Ram, and MS3.
You can
I
make
agree.
600
Yeah,
reliably.
I agree.
Okay, so Tiffany said the S38 B35 swap.
NVM50 is non-Vanos M50.
So Tiffany said the F30, no, sorry, excuse me, the S38 B35 swap would make sense because it's the M3 that BMW never made. If you were to make, given the lineage that BMW has now to today's
That's
date,
not the
no,
M3
no, no,
they never made.
no, but
though.
today's date, like all the engines
that would
we,
be like an S20.
hold on,
An M20. That's
Hold
an
on.
S engine. That would
all,
be
all
S.
the engines that we have to today's date, what engine would you put in an E30 M3?
I said we already did with
We
this.
just
This is
talked
the
about-
same thing.
And
This
that's
is
No,
the same
no,
thing.
no,
Oh,
no.
God.
If you were making the M3 that BMW should have made, what engine would you put in? And time travel's capable because we live in it now.
A52.
Yeah, a 6-cylinder.
S80. Someone said already. S85 E30 would be pretty sick.
No, it's way too heavy.
It's way too heavy.
Super cool.
I want to
We're
go
building
200 miles an
S85
hour
now.
in an 80s box.
But that car's
got
gonna
200.
suck like under 80 miles an hour.
M88, that would be sick. An M88 from an M1, that would be cool. With those cool red trumpets.
But that's an S38/3,
It is. Isn't it? Yeah, you're right, it is.
which was in your car.
Okay,
No, it's
this is
not.
good. This is good conversation. We've got the ball rolling now at this point, okay? So
I
if
feel
there
like I'm
was
the only. I guess Diego's sober. We're the only sober.
any planet you would travel to in the solar system,
I
what would
traveled
it
to
be?
Uranus to see some blood.
I would accept it immediately.
What are people asking?
I think the shots are catching up.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah, the M88 does have cool headers.
Nah, Ham. The M3 with the 6-cylinder they never made. Haha. Okay, so Tiffany, like, I'm totally about the S38 in that car. And
Alright,
I
I'm
don't
pushing these guys away. I'm back.
I don't think it'd be the worst thing, but I worry about weight, but also it wouldn't matter because the M20 was an iron block. I guess the S38 is a iron block version of the M30. Either way, take it away, Chris.
I
Yo.
got this much left. Where you guys at? S38.
That's at
dude.
least another $80.
There's already 250. That's like the whole bottle.
I don't know if it is. I'll take one.
All right, I'm gonna donate right now so he finishes it.
Hey, Chris Markey, we will do that.
What
I don't
are we
know.
doing?
I don't know about when, but we
Open
will.
house.
Yeah, an open house with a taco truck, and people
Oh, yeah.
just come say hi.
Dude, we rent the space to a taco truck, and it's fucking good food. They give us food. It was La Barria.
Right.
Dude, they're the
yeah.
shit.
You're not speaking English, Chris.
They're talking shit.
Where's the Diego? Oh, the Diablo sauce is delicious.
No, it's
All right.
that was
I
also
sent
pretty
you.
good.
I sent you $20 to finish it.
You just sent me $20.
Yeah. I sent you $20.
It's not up there. We're
Wait,
good.
it's loading. You have shit internet.
Oh yeah, it says new. Okay, the Diablo sauce is like a mole sauce. It's really
Oh, it was $19.99. We're good.
Yeah.
hey,
19.99.
it didn't say finish it either.
You could rent this for $19.99. Motherfucker.
Cheers, people.
Wait,
I
Oh,
just.
no.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay. Okay.
It's gone.
S85 and an
Gone.
E36.
Not worth it.
Mechanics aside, what would the drivability be like to you?
It would be sick. It's a very light car. It'd be awesome. Not worth it. Too expensive an engine.
I just
Do,
installed it already.
if you're gonna do E36, do S65. The V8 out of the E92 M3 or E90
Oh,
M3.
that's a good. That's a
That's
good
the move.
V8.
Zach's gonna build one someday.
What am I
Someday.
building?
S65 E36.
Yeah, I do. So some guy showed up to my shop with a a locked up E90 M3, which pretty much half of them do that. I'm
Rod
just kidding.
bearings.
Rod bearings. Everyone already knows it. And so I have a locked up S65 sitting in my shop, but like I don't want to get rid of it. It's like a free S65, so I don't know. That would be cool though. S65 would be a good engine for an E36.
Great engine.
Okay, I got a noob
That's
question for
mine.
I got a noob question.
You're no
for you.
better than Hamish. You're
Hey.
giving him shit.
Hey, noob question for you guys, okay? You're installing injectors, part of a fuel rail, onto engine. And you see a little bit of the yellow O-ring from the injectors. Is that okay?
Did
Or
you
do
lube the
you,
O-ring
like-
first?
What, the yellow O-ring on the intake side?
Yeah, say the injector O-ring was yellow, okay? And you
What
install
side?
doesn't injectors.
Rail or
Let's say into the
Into
intake.
manual. Yeah. Into
Okay. Into the intake, you notice a glimmer, just a fucking sparkle of yellow. Okay.
Well, if you have any doubts, you can run it and then spray brake clean at it and see if it changes the idle. And if it raises the idle, you know you have an air leak there, and you should probably.
and hey,
fix
that's your garage, so you just got a 2-year warranty with that answer.
it. You did. That's how that works.
So Divin,
That's White Claw certified.
Stretch M20, the 3.2 liters, 1700cc injectors. Dude, fucking do it, man. Like, I want to see what those fuckers can do. I feel like the head doesn't flow for shit, though. So if you got somebody that flows a head and is going to, like, port that, do it. Yes, lots of people make heavy injectors. S65 sounds amazing. It does.
They do that. S65 sounds with an exhaust. It's just woo. It's so good.
I know a
Super
lot of
smooth
really cool
exhaust.
cars. I don't know S65 anything. I'm a bitch.
Hey,
I would
Chris-
sell my E39 M5 to go buy an E90 M3.
So back
I
when
think
it was-
that's the move.
back when it was still daylight outside, somebody asked if we were going to do an N54 build. I don't think we are, but the closest thing we've come to it is Chris's 335 Coupe E92. So Chris, take it away.
I have E92 with a big single 335 setup. We're hoping to make 750.
It's a money pit like every N54.
Yeah, I have no money into it because somehow these people all feel like they're going to sponsor me. Zach, John, all of them. I don't
didn't
know.
say that. I never said anybody that.
Did
Told
I,
anybody
did
to
I
sponsor.
give you any money?
Yeah.
Oh,
Zach
I
has
gave
never-
Zach money. I fucked up.
Zach
Wait,
has never given
You
a
gave
shit
me money to
about
fix it. You didn't give me money to
sponsorship ever.
sponsor it.
Right, to fix it. I give you money.
Oh yeah, I didn't sponsor it.
Fuck, I
Sell the
fucked up.
S65 to me. Do we have an S65 for sale?
Zach does.
Zach, do you want to sell an S65?
He's not sure.
$4,000.
$4,000.
They're
10, 20
$9,000
productions?
running and they're working, not running and driving. They're $9,000 working. If you look for an S65 and I look for people's engines for them, it seems about 60% of them are locked up and sold as core.
Oh, really quick.
So
Really quick,
That's
I want to
pretty
ask
funny.
this question. How many of you guys watch Ricer Miata or Rudnick? I just started watching him. Chris has been watching him since before he's been doing YouTube stuff.
I was a big
And
Hager Garage fan.
We just got a question. Have we been watching him take apart the 135 and 54, and we never want to own
Yeah.
one anymore?
Yeah, no, dude. Okay, so
No
Will,
timing cover.
so Will and Chris taking a shit apart. Why the fuck did they leave the harness in the car? Like they did not work on BMWs. They pulled the whole harness off the car, off the engine, left it in the car. So that sounds like a piece of shit. Why the fuck would you
What
do
is
this? Rudnick,
Oh,
your old
I
girlfriend,
don't-
Ricer, or
I don't-
Riley.
Should we call him?
Oh,
Why are you throwing shit at us?
I don't know. It feels fun. Also, I want the Diablo.
But they took the
there's
whole.
a person.
There is a person.
Who's here? Who wants to hang out?
It's the guy with the MX4 or whatever it was.
QX4.
There was a
I heard the
person
door.
Somebody here?
at the start of this live stream. There was a guy in the parking
Don't
lot
tase me,
aside
bro.
from us who was redlining his engine nonstop for no reason. It was very weird.
Stock V6.
It was very weird. This video is going to be up
Yo,
for like a day or two.
Can you put the
Check out
feed on the
start.
phone? Oh, we can't read it, huh?
Yes, it is.
You
We
should
got
put it
another
on
one,
the
DBO for
phone.
life. It's shot time.
Oh, look, it's
Oh, there was. Oh, dude, no, that was.
That
Somebody gave
zoomed
us
in.
money. That's
Yeah.
another shot.
DBO for life.
Yeah, we got to take a shot.
Yo, how do you zoom it out? Oh, there we go. Ricer Man is kind of clown. He's not a fan.
Okay, so Ricer Miata is really, really cool. Just as a person.
I don't watch, so I don't know.
All right, okay. I'm gonna push Hamish away. I'm gonna push
Fuck us,
Zach,
right?
Zach.
Fuck us, Zach, right here.
Hey, fuck me.
So-
Yeah.
Hey.
Chris, Rice Meta guy. He's how we got our big start. We gave him a transmission, fixed his car at Grid Life like a couple years ago. He definitely does like the salesman shit to post a video and talks like that. But dude is a fucking buffoon. I mean, I messaged him, and he's a cool dude. He
Okay, to be clear, we really
stop interrupting. I appreciate you. He's committed to us having all a good time, and he's a good dude.
He's talking to you like
So-
he talks to his wife.
So if you want to talk,
I appreciate you.
you.
I love you and I appreciate you.
But you guys can talk shit about him. He's a good dude. That's fine. But he was super respectful of us. Talked about us. Made a good video about our shit. He's just not good at like marketing himself. That's the best way I can put it. He's not an asshole. He's just bad at the game. And
Doesn't he have like way more subscribers than you?
he's got
Sounds like he's pretty good at.
400,000.
Yeah,
No.
sounds like he's pretty good at the game.
But I'm saying in terms of the game, he's bad at it.
What
Like
do you mean? Like
that's how-
cars?
Like all of it. It's like
But-
some good.
I don't know. I feel like
no,
that's a
no,
good
no. But
No,
I
no.
see Rodnick as like a genuine human being.
Yeah.
And if you're a genuine human being, you're shit at promoting. You
That's
know?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't promote my shit either.
Like-
my shop. I don't have
like
any. I
people
don't
are
even have a
really-
website for my shop.
Let's
We
make
were
one.
talking
Let's
about
support
that.
you, Zach. Let's do this.
Diego's like,
We saw you
Diego,
on
you're like,
Instagram. You're gonna start doing
Yeah.
this shit. I mean, like,
I
we're
just.
like,
I'm not into the internet presence. I like to be in the shadows.
yeah, edgy.
Yeah, edgy.
Yeah, me too.
Zach wants to kill himself, but also has cool cars.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
Chris gets it. We're all sad boys. I don't have any broken hearts on my car. No, there is no sad boy shit on any of my cars. And if you put sad boy shit on your car, I don't like you.
Great stories.
I'm just kidding. But that is the TikTok.
Okay,
thing
we
I
got
see.
B58 better than N54. Discuss.
Yes. All right.
That's a
B58
real
better than
conversation.
N54 because B58 closed deck, N54 open deck. B58 wins every day of the year.
The B58 is better.
Yep.
I agree. And also, I've worked on countless N54s, and they're not that great.
This is still like the price versus what you're gonna get.
You know what the
but
move
in
is?
5 years, B58 will
No.
be the only one.
There
people
is
talk
the
about.
move right now. The S55. You can make 700 horsepower. I've built them at my shop. 700 horsepower.
I got a $1,000 core for sale. Hit me
And
up.
the F80 F8X shit, you slap turbos on it and you fix that god awful crank hub. You
Not
can get
the
a
new.
tune.
Nothing new. He's
Not the
saying
new.
he's saying the
F car,
S55
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, Zach, I got a
Nah.
question.
You can make
for
700 horsepower. I've built a couple at my shop. They are insane.
Okay,
and that
Zach,
is the new thing.
I got a question.
S55.
I got a question for you. If you were to buy a BMW from 2015 and above, what is the BMW you'd buy on a reliability standpoint?
I would, if I was buying a new BMW on reliability, I wouldn't because none of them are reliable. They just exploded a taco. All new BMWs are built very poorly, and cheaply as possible. But the best one to buy is inline. I guess with the new big B58 and 4-cylinder ones, they're probably not that bad. They're still gonna need a water pump because it's gonna leak. Don't get just. As a general rule, don't ever buy a BMW V8. They're not good.
Hey, M60.
M60 is the only one before they added a bunch of shit to it.
The first V8 and the
Yeah.
last V8.
But I don't know. New BMWs are lease cars. I wouldn't even buy one, honestly. But N50, you said 2015. I think that's like N55, S55 territory. I would buy one of those. Those aren't bad.
S55, but not M55.
B58's pretty good, and then the 4-cylinder version, I don't even know. It's like a 40 B48 or something. That's probably good too. I don't know. It's all plastic now, and it's just that's the problem. It's all plastic.
Plastic
So,
don't last.
Literally,
Last.
they have a charge air cooler in the plastic intake manifold that leaks into the engine. You got coolant going into your engine. And this is a problem with the S55s as well, because the charge air cooler on top of the engine is also made of plastic and metal, but it leaks coolant into your engine. It's pretty sick.
We should buy aftermarket ones. That was
Yeah,
a lot of
That's
comments.
true. No, it's
Go
so
ahead.
hard to keep up.
You guys are awesome
Um,
for commenting though, and we like it's really fun.
No, Oh, wait, we gotta scroll back up because we went from 270, 258,
Someone has an N63 TU. All right.
Oh, that's a you thing.
That's a risky one. I don't know. I don't even like working on those.
No,
They're
somebody
scary.
sent money. Where's the money at?
Oh, that's what Chris is at.
Who's the most hammered? It's definitely Hamish. Hamish is the most hammered. Chris is behind him.
I
Nah,
don't know.
there's
I think
somebody
I'm in
sent
front
money.
of Diego. Diego's chilling.
Diego just like put his beer away and is like ready to head out.
Eugene asked,
I don't know.
how does
Somebody
he
sent
fix...
money. He's
Eugene-
gonna talk. I'm gonna drink.
Eugene, yeah,
Diego.
Eugene asked how to
Yeah,
fix
I'm
a
good.
12-button OBC on an early model. Oh, is that the one with the fucking green and red lights next to the buttons? The early ones? I have no idea. Usually on the later ones, like all the 80s cars have, that just have the display LED, the backlight goes out, and that's the main issue with those. The ones with the red and green lights on the side, I have no fucking idea. And I don't know if you can fix those. Those are harder to find too. Where's Will? I don't fucking know.
Hey, I got a question for the people at
Oh,
home.
we're all people. We
He's
have
fucking
lives.
Kayla.
I got an
He's
important.
fucking Kayla. That's where he is.
I got an important question for everybody that's watching here, all 49 of you. If you could be any animal in the world aside from a human, what would you be?
I'd be a dog so I could lay on my ass all day.
Chris's reaction is accurate. What animal would
Maybe
you
you
all
should
be?
stop drinking that.
Me?
Well, you paid him to finish it.
I was joking. It was a joke. All right. What's wrong with the OBC? I agree. What was wrong with the OBC?
Oh, we got deer, we got capybara, we got fox, we got a rock.
All right.
A deer? A deer, you're going to get shot. Fox, you're cute. Foxes are cute.
A fox is cunning. I've seen Mr. Fantastic.
Y'all
Fox.
acting funny.
Hey.
Cat? A cat?
E30
Yeah, you could
hey.
throw shit off shelves.
E30
Panda.
Flames? Who wants the E30 Flames?
I do like cats.
Oh?
Oh, we're doing things.
Oh, an eagle.
An
I've
eagle. I would be an eagle.
I've heard a lot of eagles.
Yo,
Yeah.
I have an eagle on my
A
Pathfinder.
panda. I've heard a panda too. I mean, think
A
about
panda? Aren't you endangered?
living in luxury though. You just eat bamboo, and then human
And
caretakers take care of you.
You can get the benefits of being black and white.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Was that too far?
Delete
Okay.
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Hey, thanks for watching,
shoot
everybody.
flames?
Chris wants to shoot flames. I think
Oh,
we're
do
gonna
you
do
want
that.
to shoot flames?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
I like shooting flames. You shoot flames?
Do it.
Hey,
You got you got.
Ryan said we
point
need
it.
to drink some water too. So let's slam a water and go shoot some flames.
I don't know where water is.
I got water downstairs.
Who is Water? I've never met her.
She's hot.
All
Or cold.
right. You're drunk. You're drunk.
Yes.
But we want to shoot flames. How do we do that?
You get in the car and shoot
Are
her.
you gonna point the camera though? They need to see the flames.
Yeah, I'm bringing it.
Okay, we're
Hey,
gonna
I
shoot
got
flames.
this.
Let's go.
All right, so Zach, it's on D-cell.
Oh, so floor let off.
Yep. Load it up a little bit. We're going downstairs.
E30s.
Dude, this one sounds amazing.
No.
Iraq.
You're so Yo, you gotta show the eagle though on the Pathfinder.
Where's the eagle?
Right there. There's the. Oh, you're just doing a face. You gotta swap it. Can you swap it?
That one.
Yeah. There you go. There's an eagle on the Pathfinder.
Zach's got an eagle on his W21. You guys that like the Montero, Zach sold it for this, and it's way better.
All right, flames.
So, it's a little ghetto. Leave it in neutral.
Yes, definitely.
Use that. You got to find the E30 key. No.
Chris,
Step off.
Here's your water.
Down there.
Here's your water.
There's a one.
Oh,
Here's your water.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off all the lights. Leroy had the right idea.
It's starting.
Okay.
One of these days. It got real dark. Why you turn? Zach can't see.
Yeah, I know. Fuck him.
I'll get the.
Can we turn the lights back on?
Huh?
You just rev and then let off and it'll shoot flames. You don't have to rev limit it. It'll shoot big flames.
I don't know, the fucking constant rev limiter is pretty cool. Sorry, I'm gonna break it before you use it.
Dude, it's solid, right?
That was fucking sick.
I built a car.
That was sick. You did good. That was the coolest thing ever.
It's not even loud. Like the turbo's so
That
big,
was
it's
so
not even loud.
cool. Oh my god. That was the best. What was the chat saying?
The chat's like, yo, and also, hey, and also fire emoji, and also, yo.
God damn.
Someone want to take this? I'll rev it and Zach can look.
Yeah, I got it. Hey guys, you're in the hands of ham. You're in the ham
Why
hands.
is the lights off?
Oh, whoa, we got a Tangram. Tiffany said we got to take another shot because of flames.
Yo, it's better with the lights on. You can actually fucking see everything.
Let's do it again. No, because the lights off shows the flame.
But the viewers can't see it as nicely.
All right.
Because the viewers, dude.
All right, Chris, I'm gonna stand here. This is the angle right here.
Definitely not.
Yeah. think about that?
It is so good.
Holy shit!
Got your keys, Hamish.
Yeah, you do.
That was to your
Let's see that. Oh yeah, that's how great video is made, baby. That's how it's done. You pull the hood over the face. Holy shit.
Damn, good job.
Man, I lost life.
Oh, that's solid.
I lost years off my life. Was it worth it? Thanks to DBO, it was.
That's sick.
Subscribe to DBO for more life
For
losing
more
stuff.
Comment, smash that like button.
Smash that like button, baby. Hell yeah. All right, over to Chris. What do you got, Chris?
This thing is amazing. Will is the tuning expert. You need some tuning. Hit up GTR.
Yeah, hey, Yinkst, we do have a short cam. What's the short cam specs? It's like a 276 or some shit.
Shriek. This is a 284 intake, 272 exhaust.
breathe in here.
Same thing. Yeah, no, you can't breathe in here. I taste blood right
We
now.
can't go upstairs.
Oh my god! I went
read.
upstairs for an alcohol. It was awful. I think I had.
But is that pretty cool?
Oh, that's the cool.
Look
This is
at
the
it
coolest
rhymes.
thing. You...
I built a
Look,
thing.
and you did
Zach.
a good job. It's clean.
And hey,
Look at, there's no wires hanging everywhere.
Yeah.
It's zip tied. That's painted. That's painted. Everything's clean. You didn't build this.
hey, shout out to
Good job.
hey,
Good job.
did, right?
Good job.
hey,
It's fucking cool.
shout out to Will though, because he made this thing shoot
Shout out
giant
to Will.
flames.
It didn't shoot any flames until Zach or Will
Will.
made it shoot flames.
Yeah, Will did it in like maybe half a minute too.
Shout
He
out
was
to
like,
Will for
flames,
the
fuck that
flames.
He
shit.
was like, "You want D-cell
Whoa.
extra fuel flames?" I'm like,
Yeah,
yes. He's
good
like,
job,
"Done."
man.
Yeah.
That's good. Chris did a good job. He didn't slash it together. He spent a lot of effort in it.
Wow, Chad Gerhardt. That's the same last name as my mom's ex-boyfriend.
But that's a stupid name though. Like,
Yo,
you definitely are fast.
Chad fucked your mom.
Okay, we got ISK 1500. What do you think ISK is? What currency is that?
I don't know.
What?
What? Make more money?
I don't know. It's 1500
Should the
ISK.
drunk guy be running the chat? That's what
Excuse
I'm
me, we're
wondering.
all the drunk guy.
I'm so-
Okay.
Oh, the car's moving.
Oh, my foot. What's the chat saying? Is the chat? Is it pointing at me? Is the camera pointing at me or is it facing out?
Oh, it's Icelandic. Oh my god, dude.
It was
Hell
like-
yeah.
John's
That's so
fucking
cool.
Next Gen expansion
Yeah,
check, that
that's
was
sick.
fucking
That's
sick.
pretty
I'm gonna have to hit him up for one of mine.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. So hey, if you guys are local or international,
Yeah, it's like the fucking,
VI
like
VI
Scotch Brite.
engineered.
Yeah, I've seen that.
VI engineered makes the catch can and coolant setup that we're running.
Oh, it's-
We're not running a catch can right now.
Oh god!
Do that again. That was hot.
But you don't gotta let it out. You're just like, yeah, right into the fuse box. But you don't gotta burn yourself. You can
Right
let
into the
pressure.
fuse box.
You know, on track, you can just
Yeah, you're good.
just let the pressure out.
Or if you want a hot drink.
Wait, Tiffany, who is Bear Grylls' cousin? I'm curious. I don't know.
I could Bear Grylls the fuck.
Tiffany
out of
just
that.
Tiffany just commented, "Is that Bear Grylls' cousin?" So I want to
I'll
know.
have breakfast at Tiffany's.
Tiffany's. I hope you make a good breakfast. Yeah, that was bad, but
Hey,
it
look,
was,
It's a song.
it was funny.
Is that coupler?
Coupler.
That's it.
That's good. Look at the lack of coupler. There's a
And
lack
they're
of
all
couplers.
in the engine bay.
Fuck a coupler.
Like you don't gotta
Hey.
get under it.
The
Couplers have always been there for us.
Oh.
No need to fuck the coupler.
Oh, okay, I hear you, Tiffany. The guy that donated the Icelandic krona, last name is Grills.
Oh.
Mm,
So you're cool.
yeah. Okay,
You are
Chris,
cool.
how much has the Chris? No bullshit here. Okay, we're gonna take our serious face on. How much did the M20 Turbo Stroker build cost you so far, if you were counting the life hacks?
$2,300.
$2,300.
That's very affordable.
Yeah.
And that's on Biden dollars. So it's a little inflated.
That's today's dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Post pandemic, but sure.
It's really clean though. Like,
Oh,
Yes.
Garrett, you're still here. He said V-band or Wiggins. Couplers are garbage.
it's a V-band on the back of the turbo.
Somebody just laugh reacted to the Biden dollars.
And it's leaking pretty bad.
Yeah.
But dude, that's turning some cool colors over there. I should start.
Yo.
Chris is going again, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the hood over my face and sit in front of the exhaust again.
I'm just gonna start it. I'm not gonna be an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Let's check and see if it's still got oil.
Chris is not gonna be an
Oh, yeah,
asshole, guys.
shit.
Screenshot this. It's the only time.
Leaks a lot. Check the oil. Somebody check the oil.
Yeah. Hey, check the oil off the dipstick, Zach or Diego.
Oh wow, it's leaking something, or that's just your shop being dirty.
No, it's leaking.
It's leaking like a motherfucker.
You
Yeah.
should probably not rev it up or start it.
Or pour some more oil in it before you do.
I think it's still half full at least.
Where is it leaking from?
The oil.
$2,300 is a great turbo budget. Chris, it's pretty absurd if you think about it, you know? This car has been far cheaper than we thought we could really do, and it's also been a great joy to be able to do for as cheap as we've been able to do. It's been really, really cool. Hey,
He's not making it in zip tie drags.
thumbs up for Rev Limiter, baby. Fuck yeah.
He's Rev Limiter. This engine has spent more time at high RPM than no RPM. Yeah.
That's how you break in a cam.
Break it in.
Yeah. Dude, Chris.
And it cools it down.
Oh,
Chris.
yeah, it's good.
Kyle, I think this has seen more Rev Limiter than my Turbo M30 has seen in a year.
Freshly built.
Yeah, baby. It's got that assembly loop. I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Are you dying?
I'm a little dead.
Man, we're going outside. All right, guys. This thing's sick. It's so good.
It's so cool, dude. I mean, come on. Guys, without you here, we wouldn't be able to show you this. Thank you. Hey, Henry, good night. Have a good night. Garrett, it sure do spit.
Oh, you're stopping the live stream?
No.
Oh, I just heard have a good night.
No, this guy went to bed, so I said
Yo,
good
your
night.
your fucking grills are flying away.
It's the best sounding rev limiter I have ever heard. Chris, if you're here, I would like to contest the M60 rev limiter.
I would like to contest the S38 rev limiter.
Do you have the S38 here?
No, I got a V some. I don't know what is that.
It's a VG30E.
That's a.
I got. That's not very good. I'm not gonna try.
Can I do a burnout?
Kyle, we can share
Can I
the
do a
VE
burnout?
and ignition tables.
Alright, hey.
I'll hit up Will.
Hey,
Vote yes for burnout.
somebody have me do some shots. I'm gonna do a burnout.
Okay. Well, I guess Chris is just. I mean, you didn't need to convince him. He's already going.
He's already going.
Yeah.
Well, what's the chat saying?
Yo, I'll do some E30 M60 burnouts. Zach, tell us what's going on right now. Let's
Chris
get the
is drunk. He's
exclusive.
doing burnouts in the E90 diesel.
Oh no! Oh! Traction control. How?
It sucks.
Yo, what's the chat saying?
The chat is saying so much. Okay, I got a no balls for my M60 E30 burnout.
Is your E30 here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting called out.
I know. I'm thinking about it. Hold down DSC for 20 seconds. I feel like Chris got that.
I think you figured that out.
We got a question about an Island Engineering kit.
I don't know if that matters right now, but are you good? You look cold.
Me, I'm freezing, dude.
You're
It's
shivering.
It's so cold out here.
Hold that?
Yeah, you want to film? I'm gonna go
Alright.
pee.
All right, Hamish is gonna go pee. Why is it zoomed in? Chris is trying to do burnouts. It's not working out.
You want me to move my Jeep? Are you sure?
All right, Chris is trying to do burnouts. Donuts? I don't know. Quality content, Garrett's right. You're on the live stream. That's all. Did you break it?
No, I just turned it
Oh.
on.
I don't think it does donuts.
It does.
Does it?
All right.
Chris is a madman. We are juiced up. He's gonna get one. He's going for one donut. One donut. There is not much room for a donut. There's a Jeep. There's a dumpster. That's his Jeep. He might be sad. I almost got hit. Okay. Almost got hit. The Jeep's still in the way. I almost got hit. I don't know what he's trying now. He kind of got it, yeah. He kind of got it.
Here, I'll make it.
You kind of got it. He's moving the Jeep. He's moving the Jeep. The Jeep is being moved. I wonder if
I've done it before.
DBO takeovers. Yeah, we're gonna go shut down an intersection. Can anybody hear me talking right behind the camera? Oh, good news. Thank you. All right, he's going again. The Jeep has moved. All you hear is M57 diesel. He's gonna hit a fence. Oh, he almost hit the fence. He's committed. Chris does not. Chris always commits. Chris is the committer.
I'm committed.
He's committed. He says it's an open diff, so he's struggling. We gotta weld your diff. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Yo, if the camera falls, you already know what happened. Oh. All right, he said it resets the trash control. I guess he pissed it off. Yo, you need to get like a tuner that shuts off trash control. Somehow the cops have not shown up. It is an open diff. The problem with new BMWs is that they don't give LSDs. They're pretty lame with the LSDs. That's only for old BMWs. And he is really trying, but he's not. It's amazing the cops haven't shown up yet. Oh, he almost is close to the fence.
Just fucking send it.
You were so close. Did it shut off?
Yeah.
You know this is a new car. New cars don't like having fun.
I've done donuts.
They don't like. You're on live stream. You can't not do this. You gotta like show up.
Now.
You're not you're not bitching out, but where's the donuts? I heard he started running because I knew he was at me. Yo, how are the cops not showing up yet?
He cuts my throttle.
Yeah, because it's a new car.
No,
Said fuck you.
I've done donuts.
We gotta. Someone said unplug an ABS sensor. I'm kind of into that.
But I've done it. It's worse.
We can break the ABS, then it won't be on. The ABS won't be on if it's broken or trash control.
It's off all the way. I've done it.
So close! He is committing like no man ever has. The amount of times you were from wrecking is amazing. Holy shit. Wow, good job. Holy shit. You got it? You should probably chill.
Yeah, I got hardcore.
You tried. You showed it. You're good.
No.
You're gonna keep trying.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
All right.
What's behind in between that gate? I thought.
God damn. How has this man not hit anything? I don't know. Holy shit.
Behind the big structure.
I know. Holy shit. Chris has no chill. Chat is worried. Already, you know, press F to pay respects for the E90.
It's like pushing your front tire.
The diesel is not a manual. We don't get manual diesels in America because we're losers. We only have auto diesels.
Alright, how do I turn it off?
What?
All of it.
Well, is it working?
Yeah, it's cutting me out.
Alright, so maybe we pull a fuse so we can break it.
Alright, how do I pull it here?
It's in the glove box, not under the hood. Alright, that's not a good spot for that. Alright, we're gonna pull fuses. There's registration.
I've done donuts. It's done good.
Alright, so here's the slip. This is the, here, hold that.
Zach's got our back.
So you don't have the fuse puller. I gotta go grab pliers.
I got
But we gotta...
There's no labels. They're like diagrams.
They are. Oh God! put her in park.
We're in drive.
Put her in park, Captain. ABS. What picture looks like an ABS? Oh, there it is. We just gotta pull 10 fuses. All right, Diego's getting pliers.
All right. Somebody said that, Zach, you should recommend me not do anything because I'm too drunk to drive for the night.
Chris, do you think you should stop? Oh.
Probably, but we're on our own property. We're not endangering anybody else. And
We
I
are,
wanna
yeah,
have a
we
good
are on
time.
private property. Oh, that was Ryan. Ryan said stop. Chris, do you feel comfortable?
I feel comfortable.
Chris is comfortable. Maybe we should keep going. Pull the DSC fuse. Someone said we're doing it. All right. Is that? It's facing you. It's facing you.
Oh, it's
Oh, shit, it's Ham with the Z30.
Where is
Here,
Ham?
here, he brought his Z30 out.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
Ham's gonna
Chris
steal the
fixed it.
show.
Yeah.
No, we should not let his whole wreck.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yo, Hamish is gonna wreck.
Let's get out of the way.
Yeah.
And let's pull it. All right, guys.
He needs a battery.
What?
Just died.
Can you pull the shit?
Hamish has been hanging out with Chris too long. He just had to jump start.
Way too long. But no, can you pull the shit in my car?
Pull this shit.
I gotta go between.
I feel like if it's not working, it won't try to intervene.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Exactly.
So, kill it all. All right, so we got all of these. I feel like pulling a couple will work. So 04. 04 is
Jackson Pro. I'm in there. Hamish, what are you trying to do?
His jump spot's died. He's got no battery.
Did you get the jump pack?
Yeah, I killed it in one go.
You wanna go down the hill? Let's go down the hill.
I was gonna do some rev limiter shit.
No, let's go down the hill.
It's too dead for the hill.
No, it's not. Turn
No,
the light
it
on.
is. There's no lights at all. It's,
Then-
it's way dead.
Pop. Turn on.
Plug it back in.
No, jump pack's dead. There's nothing. I don't know what he did, but it's dead.
Maybe shoulder the fucker. Maybe it's on birds.
No, it's I don't know how to fix it. It's dead. Hamish is bad at jumping dead cars.
It's dead. I killed it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
E90 diesel's gonna do stuff. I appreciate everybody who's worried about me. No, I'm good at this shit, even drunk. Do we pull enough?
So I pulled an FRM fuse and the wipers are going kind of crazy. But a donut should work.
All right, let me try it.
Maybe, wait. Let me keep pulling shit.
Does it run still?
Let's see.
Are you getting in?
Well, wait, I'm pulling fuses.
Yeah, but you can ride.
Yeah, one second. It's the chat. It's better when the chat gets to see the donut, though.
Is it?
It is. All right, there's a big 40 ampere. Should I pull it?
Pull it. Well,
Right.
it's still running.
That's a big one.
All right.
All right,
We're
here,
good.
I'll record. All right, chat. Claw. We pulled some fuses. I pulled some fuses out. I pulled the big 40 ampere. So, oh, Nick said F already. Really? Still? How's it still on? Literally no ABS fuses exist.
There's some traction control.
Chris, I was the only one who had faith in you, bro. Damn.
I've done it here before.
Your wife is calling. Alright, that's upsetting. I just declined Chris's wife. That's bad for him. He told me to, though. Yo, it doesn't want the donuts. This man's hurting his relationship for the donuts. You gotta commit. He's committing. This man is committing. Oh, there's the gate. Yep, it finally happened. Chris is gone. He needs to show his worth apparently. Oh. Yeah, his wife is gonna be pissed. His wife.
I don't know how to do it.
Dude, it's an E90. It doesn't want it.
I've done donuts right here.
Oh, it doesn't want it this time. I pulled all the ABS fuses.
I've done
Chris is sleeping in the shop tonight. That is for sure. Maybe for a week, actually. This man's declining the wife. You can't decline the wife. He's sleeping in the E92. He is. He's in the doghouse. Oh God. I think his wife is watching the stream, so he's extra in trouble. Alright, you gotta stop. You're not gonna get it. You tried.
It sucks.
People are
Why-
telling me to tell you to stop. You gotta stop.
Why doesn't it work?
Just let it go. We should
I know.
be entertaining. You tried.
Got enough.
It's not gonna happen.
All right, burnout.
Burnouts are cool.
Burnouts are cool. My E30.
Hey, call the wife, they say. You still gotta do a burnout though. Hey, the chat's pretty upset. You should call your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your wife's probably upset too. You should probably park your E90 and call your wife.
Okay.
Yo, I think like 3 people were about calling the wife. Call the wife. Call the wife.
Call the
Call the wife.
Call
Call the.
Appreciate it, guys, but like the live stream's gonna end if I call the wife. That's my phone.
Yes,
Oh.
but everybody wants you to have a marriage.
Everybody wants you to be happy with your
Yeah.
marriage.
All right.
Oh my god, all the comments, call the wife.
So, all right, guys. Well, I appreciate all you guys.
Call the wife, call the wife, call the wife.
We're gonna end it for the night. Thank you.
Go home,
Appreciate all the
big dog,
support,
call
all the
wife.
donations, all the shots. You guys are the
Y'all
shit.
favorite.
Get you in the next one.
Good,
Oh man.